got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to basically the nightmare. The nightmare of RNG. And we're giving ourselves a do-over. Because screw it. Screw these aliens, man. Thinking they can get the better of us. Thinking they can take us out. Missing this corpse opportunity is too important. Wayne with the 10 gifted, and Starface with the 5 gifted immediately. Ramen with the 19 months resub. Holy crap, you guys are coming out swinging today. I appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome. And starting a hype train. Hype indeed. Let's get this last frickin' corpse, boys. Let's do it. Couple of perks on the team to help the master run. Of course, the BS was horrible last week. Absolutely horrible. Grats on the 85 streak, Kiersey. But thank you again for the support. Starface, grats to Dobro Live, ZLDW, Jidigo, or Jedigo, Auntie Trashy, and Leader for your lovely gifteds. Enjoy. And then Wayne, congratulations to Array and VT, Utis, Big Sam, Rat Pack, It's Court, True Dragon, Pidpad, Bodsdra, Aimed Luke, and the Spoons. Enjoy, enjoy. And Malthus with the 10 gifted on top. Holy crap, dude. You guys are hyped. Thank you for the support. Very big generosity today. Much appreciated. Welcome. Congratulations to Chinefinnelt, Tome of Town Portal, Bishop, Bobo, Durazri, Quiv, Cocute, also Wick, Damocles, and Valerie Spades. Enjoy. 35% off gifted subs at the moment. Oh, sweet. That's a really good deal then. It is a good idea. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And that's a big hype train to start the stream already. So we got a lot of spins to do, that's for sure. And a bit of a buffs for the team. Let's get everything else sorted, shall we? So we can get into the craziness that is going to be today. As we hunt down the very last of what we need to do.
Here we go.
So let's start getting some spins. Let's get into the transactions of bro enhancement. Oh boy, everybody's ready to go. Rearing to go. Okay, let's make sure I don't lose track. Don't want to lose track. What do we got? So we've got the 5 for Starface first, which is a spin. What is he missing currently? Ready for anything. I would assume he has that. Number 26. Oh, he doesn't have that, I don't think. That's a really good one for an Overwatch build. Bread, welcome on in. Enjoy the lurk. No, I don't think you have this. Opportunism, Sentry. Bring him on. Nah, brand new. Nice find. Number 26. Ready for anything is very strong. Alright, next up we've got 2 for Wayne. Let's see where he's going to put those. Kinetic Blast with Psionics. Kinetic Blast. Doesn't really matter who gets it, but there is a lot of people who usually have psionics. Yeah, a lot of my psionics already have it. They'll shoot still Overwatch. I think that's how it should work, Starface, as long as the perks are working properly. It should. It should do that. And I need to test it, so I'll, like, save before the turn that I use it on you. And if it works the way I want it to, that's going to be so freaking good. Because you might be able to shoot 3 times because of Ace and 2 light 'em ups. So 3 shots, baby. That's going to be great. You might have to worry about your ammunition, though. Lordran, congrats on the 90 streak. Welcome on in, man. Let's see. Kinetic Blast from Wayne. Not sure we're going to give that to. Moon with the 5 gifted as well. Very generous. Thank you so much, man. Adding to the lovely gambling and, of course, the community. Congratulations to 010. Daz Red Goes Faster, Ghetto Sore, Gregory Glenn, and 43% emo. Nice. Enjoy your lovely gifteds. And let's get... Who do I want to give this to? Maybe a gunner? Neural dampening on Van Dorn means he can't learn psionics. But Grim could learn it. I feel like gunners are there just for that added little guaranteed damage. And Kinetic Blast does guaranteed damage, that little bit of extra free kill chance. So giving it to Grim would be a pretty good idea. But if you're trying to buff people at the final mission... Oh, it's really, really difficult choices here. We have Kinetic on Giselle already. Nah, the gunners are probably better. They're probably better. I'd give it to Grim if I was okay with that, Wayne. PSA, is time jumping for Europe again? Like garden furniture, we leave ahead Saturday, Sunday night? You guys have daylight savings coming up soon? Nice. Daylight savings sucks. It's so silly. Luckily, I don't have to deal with that. Unfortunately, it does affect you guys. Alright, Wayne for number 2. Natural Leadership Officer 160. I have a lot of people with officer abilities. And a lot of people have 160. Brings an hour close to me. That's actually pretty good then. Better than being an hour away from me. Who needs this? Wolfang could use it. No, Wolfang's dead. Tony can't use it. Alco can use it. I would say Alco's probably the best according to my list. Because most people do have this one. Where is Alco? There he is. Alco has a bunch of them, but he doesn't have 160. Yep, go with him. No worries. I appreciate it. My spreadsheet of lists of people's things are getting bigger and bigger every day. Let's put that to Alco, and thank you kindly for the giveaway. More good perks. Okay, next up, we've got Malthus with 2 gifteds. Malthus has a lot of stuff, so it's going to be a lot of repeats. 161, Malthus, you should... Malthus doesn't have officer abilities. That's one of the things he's missing out on. Okay, that's a new one. Where is Malthus? There he is. 161. Because Malthus only has 2 of them. There we go. One more. Concealment. Hold on. Malthus is Hunter. I know Hunter and Concealment aren't always the best put together, but for a sniper like him... I don't think he has it, and I think it's okay that I give it to him. It's technically a benefit. He's able to get into positions safely. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Double invisible. I think I've only got like 2 characters that have double invisible. So, it'll be a nice addition for him. Good stuff. Good spins. Usually Malthus gets the duplicates. Alright, we got Starphase with the spent points. Going into Vital Point, which I'm like 99% sure he's got it. Vital Point is pretty common at the state for everybody. Dampening. I'll go check some of his bottom ones. There's Ready for Anything, which is his new one. High Train Success already. That was quick. Thank you so much, chat, for the emotes and the support for the community. Absolutely adorable. A lot of newer ones as well, and some we've seen before. Ah, I didn't want to go back to the top. The clapping one that Starface is shown, I love that one. It's like he's trying to punch himself or get upset. Or as he's clapping out of happiness, it's both. Alright, Pistoler Hunter, Combat Drugs, Smoke. Okay, it's hardened. He does have the concealment. Tandem fragment, bullseye, mechanic, light him up, vital point. Absorption, repulsor, body shield, sharpshooter. He does have sharpshooter. He does have vital point targeting. Hit and run, lone wolf, steadfast. So, what does he not have? Enhanced metabolism. I didn't check his genes. Drop your pants. He's got the metabolism. He's missing a few others. In the zone. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the one thing Starface needs. Oh, he has it. No, it was Istar, I think, that needs in the zone. Alright. I know somebody needs in the zone. Kinetic Blast again. He has Neural Dampening. He's got no psionics. Can't use that. Alright. Snowman's getting rowdy? No, I would never. Cover tactics for the star phase. I'll go with that spin in a minute. Wolven, welcome on in. Cover tactics is 152 for star phase. He has 152. Extra conditioning. It'd be nice if he didn't have this to get this, but I think he has it. He's got impact. He doesn't have it. Extra conditioning is absolutely amazing. Good pickup. 27. Good stuff, buddy. Wayne, we got one more for you. Telekinetic field. That's nice and defensive. Who do we want to give that to? How's Digrito going with his genes? Is he neurodampened? He's not. I don't remember his psionics. This would be very good for Digrito if he doesn't have it. I'll see. I'll send him into the mission quickly to see if he has it or not. More mobility. It's also the free action starphase that I love most about extra conditioning.
The area of engagement
Because it procs at least once a fight, where one of your actions just gets refunded for free.
Came down hard in a remote area
It's
just
so
outside
good.
Of a small town.
But mobility is
Deploy
very
and
important
eliminate
as well.
any hostiles at the crash site.
I know, Central. I know. I'm just checking something.
Central, this
Where
is
is he?
Sky. Strike one is ready.
Digrito has Kinetic Blast. He does have
Copy, Big
Inspire.
Sky.
But he
Strike one is
doesn't
clear
have
to attempt
Telekinetic
breach.
Field. Nice. Good pickup. Final XCOM stream? I don't know, man. It depends. It really depends. We'll see how it goes. I'm hyped up because we're giving ourselves a second chance, our final chance at this one mission. If we lose it a second time, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I'm just going to cry myself to sleep. But I'll have to find a different way to get a corpse. But Wayne, I appreciate this, and giving this to Digrito would be a great boon indeed, if it's alright with you. But no, this is either the second last or the last stream. I think it might be second last, depending on how much the aliens throw at us. And depending on how long it's going to take the 3 days for... Thanks, Wayne. For the production of the facility after we get the corpse. I'm not sure how long time frame we have with the aliens' leniency. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. Alright, so Wayne with the second one. We got Malthus once more. Bullseye. I swear you've got Bullseye. Bullseye is so freaking good. It's 116. It's at the bottom of the list. Oh, it's just because everything will take so long? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, we're on the road, finally. After this corpse. I keep saying we're there. We're not there yet. We got to get the corpse first. And once we have the corpse, it's basically the path is laid before us. Basically. So we'll see how we go. Hardened. Hardened is so nice. Now with his concealment, he does have the bullseye. Good stuff. So we go again. Back-to-back bullseyes. This spinner is so freaking rigged, it's not even funny. Tactical mobility from 33. Huh. I don't know if he has it. There it is. He has tactical mobility. Dang it, I thought he didn't have it. Disabling shot. There's a chance he doesn't have this. Oh my god, he does have it. Never mind. I'm blind. He has it. Steadfast, he's got that. There's no way he doesn't have steadfast. Bullseye third time. Come on, you stupid spinner. Damage control. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I think I have like one person on the team that has damage control. And I think that still works on humans. Yeah, that's a rare one. Oh, he has it! Fudge! He's the one that has it. Like, there's one person that has it. It's frickin' Malthus who has it. Dang it. You can see him when he just got that. Panic, he's got that. Will to survive, I'm like 90% sure he's got that. Yeah, he's got it. Alright, good call, good call. Master, he's got that. He's definitely him. He is. So before I backed out, nice. A nothing, he's got that. Iron skin. Oh, wait, yeah, Malthus doesn't have all the genes. He doesn't have iron skin! There we go. That's what Malthus needs the most of. He just needs more genetics. He's got half the genes, but not all of them. That's actually a big pickup. 148. There we go. Good pickup, my man. Save over that so I don't lose that progress. And then, who's my last spin? It is Istar. Actually, no. I still have Istar, Moon, and then Moon again, and then Alco. Okay, so we've got Istar first. Well, good to see you, Grandpa. Welcome on in. So this is the aliens he is. Tandem warheads for the Istar. Out of pure RNG, I think he has it. It's not super useful for him, but I have a suspicion that he has it. Just because of how many spins he's had. Like, he's got Shredder and stuff, which is really nice. We'll see. He comes in peace. Yeah. We'll believe him. 10 more heads. Yeah, he does have it. Alright, we go again. Jet boot, that doesn't work on humans. Tinker. Tinker is actually viable. And I don't think Istar has it, but he doesn't use many grenades, though, sadly. But it will be still a boon if I give him a grenade. If he has space for it in his inventory. Not many people do have Tinker. It's only 3 people, I think, have it. Yeah, nice. Number 81. Alright, good stuff. After Istar, we've got Moon times 2. They all say that they do. Regenesis for Moon. That's a nice pickup. Where did Moon go? There he is. Adrenal nerve sympathy, muscle amp. This is your 3rd genetics, my man. Starting to collect them. Good rolls, good rolls. Alright, and number 2. Field Medic. I swear we gave you that last week. Yeah, you got Field Medic last week. The lucky double spins. Lushkin, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Big day ahead. And Moon got Stay Frosty. First officer ability. Which is 122. Good stuff. Congrats on the 5 streak, Galahad. 122. Stay Frosty. And then last but not least, the spin we need is Alco. And then I'm all caught up. And yeah, the bingo's got to go on. I know. I appreciate the reminder. Inspire for the Alco. He's got Distortion. I don't think he has the Inspire. I gotta check. I've got to check him out just to be safe. Wait, I'm not Walls? Surprisingly not. During the day, I'm the Snowman, and by night I'm Walls, but it is not nighttime just yet. That's the trick. I mean, he was having a lot of fun yesterday. We did raid him, and it was lots of fun.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
Mm-hmm.
The bogey came down hard in a remote area just
Yeah,
outside of
we
a small
shot it.
town. We should deploy and eliminate any hostiles at the crash site.
Central,
Okay.
this is Big Sky.
Alco has
Strike one is ready to
no
secure
psionics.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike one is
Inspire's
clear.
going to be a nice pickup for him. Okay. Good stuff. Lots of good traits today. Lots of good ones. Alright, let's do this. Okay, everything is set. I might reconvene with what the team is going in on this mission, because as much as I trust them, I don't know if I trust my luck. So let's re-look at who we're sending. We didn't send a bad group of people. 3 snipers, 2 explosives, medic, infantry, and Nicolo. Was Wayne did good, but he is a liability. But he's got good accuracy. Is there anything I can do to improve this team without just clearing one out and switching them out for somebody better? Wayne might just be the weak link, I'm going to be honest. If any of my Rocketeers die before they get all their explosives off, they're a weak link. But I worry about Wayne. He's only got 8 health. I might have to give him the Carapace armor to get him to 14. Yeah, that's the one, Wayne. I think that's the one. You didn't get Carapace last week because I forgot to give it to you. Which I don't think determined the failure of last week, but having an extra 6 HP makes a big difference. Let's give you drum mags as well. I just need to play this for myself. Why is Overwatch this scuff compared to XCOM 2? Okay, wait, Lushkin. I appreciate that I have convinced you to play this wonderful, wonderful game. Are you playing vanilla, Long War, or Long War Rebalanced? What are you playing? Because that will really tell me what you're talking about Overwatch being an issue. As vanilla Overwatch is really strong in this game. Long War Rebalanced. Okay, so Long War Rebalanced realizes that XCOM 1 and normal Long War, you can just cheese the game by overwatching and hiding in a corner. Literally all you have to do. And you win the game. So Rebalanced went, hey, guess what? Stop cheating. Go play the game properly. And so Overwatch only works when somebody's in vision. But that also works for enemies too. So they can't Overwatch until you meet them. Or until you see them or they see you. If they're hiding behind a solid wall, they can't Overwatch you, can't walk around the corner, they can't shoot you. So there's no surprise Overwatch anymore because it's balanced. Rebalanced. So, in saying that, it feels like Overwatch is bad. But from our experience in this entire campaign, dear God, you need Overwatch. and you need ways of getting past it. So in early game, engineers with smoke bombs are your best freaking friend. Steady weapon is so good. Yes, you have to abuse steady weapon when you see enemies. You have to abuse smoke grenades, and hunker down is really bad because you lose all your vision, but it's really good if you want to stay alive. So you gotta really, gamble the, dear God, can my team not see and snipe these guys because I hunkered down? Or dear God, do I need to survive? So you really have to try and bring as much utility to combat fights, extra grenades, extra med kits. Like, it really teaches you to put the tactics back in XCOM 1. Because in XCOM 1, in Long War, it's like, okay, I just spam Overwatch, I can breeze through this with the right amount of people. And Rebalanced, you're like, crap, now I gotta think. And I think that's why I like this game. Despite the fact that I'm playing on, like, deadly impossible mode, which I recommend don't freaking touch it with a freaking 10-foot pole, because it's so hard. Play on an easier difficulty. But the concept is so good. It's so good. Honestly, you want to balance the enemy, should be able to watch on reveal. Yeah, the preparation of enemy turns is rough, but I don't know how they've changed it in 2.0. This mod is evolving consistently. The modder's working on it constantly, and I'm very happy to see that. But as a person who plays long campaigns and can't deal with save incompatibilities, I can't comment on how much it's improved since we started this run. I hope it's improved really well, though. So you're not ridiculous Overwatch comes in 2, even with the aim penalty, can be bypassed and with squad sight snipers? Yeah, XCOM 2 is crazy for that. That's crazy. If they got combat races to Overwatch, or steady weapon. Imagine if they were ready without Overwatch and got readied steady weapons. That would still be scary. But then you could actually do something. It really highlights itself, Kitten, I'm agreeing with you, with the Exalt missions. Because the stupid humans pop out of nowhere and you got 5 Overwatches on you from all angles because you're like, oh god, I didn't cover every quadrangle that I could possibly see in my life. Well, I'm screwed. Yeah, that's the issue. But I'm not saying it's the perfect mod, but I'm saying I really like the changes. And as it's been improving, I believe it is the better way to play XCOM 1. That's why I played with Eternal Nightmare. What's Eternal Nightmare? Is that the sub choice? Is that the second wave option? Or is that the one without Exalt? Because Exalt sucks. Yeah, 14 HP is more manageable. 17 HP. This also has 21 HP. Bob's only got 10. Should I ditch his alloy enhanced rounds just to get him more HP? Sure. I'm gonna go for more survivability with the team. 15 HP. I'll do it. It's gonna make me sad because we're losing 5 accuracy and 1 damage, but at the end of the day, I need these boys to survive. Although, with my rocket people, they need the extra grenades, so they have to have a little bit riskier health. But this might be the better played champ. Go a bit more survivable with the team. I trust them. I trust them. Let's do this. This is for all the marbles, chat. All the frickin' marbles.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
It will be in India. Surprisingly. I hate that it doesn't play in the background. Alright, we'll give you guys the prediction. But I was also having trouble checking how many kills I've got left. And I don't have any free kills. I used them all up last week. And I don't feel like I deserve to get them all back. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Big Daddy riding behind this one.
Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to attempt the breach.
Okay, where is the ship? There it is. Lucky spotting. We are very close to the ship. And the corner of the map is pretty far away. It's here. And our corner is not too far. Oh, this is actually a pretty good spot on the map. Yeah, we might be able to snipe from this corner and fight everything partially securely. Alright, Nicola, what do your elf eyes see?
That's affirmative. Shut up. Listen.
Mutons, okay. That's not too bad. Not a big red storms that gold map. Don't worry about it, officer. Don't. That's nothing to see there. Nothing to see. Normal, non-alien business is happening. Okay, I hate this piece of wood. Where do I want to set up?
I'm on the move. What's making that noise?
Okay. We are far away from the aliens. They're a bit grouped away from us. Let's start and set ourselves over here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Rolling out.
Let's do this.
Moving to designated
Yeah,
coordinates.
I'm not at risk of triggering a pod over here,
Understood. Moving out.
so we may as well just set ourselves up. Unlock the spins. We're not in combat yet, but I appreciate the help. I appreciate it. It'd be good if we got some good stuff from the spins. Nothing I missed from spins, did I? No, we got some stuff from last week. Okay, where's my firing angles?
Roger that. Shh. You hear that?
Seekers. Seekers and mutons, you say? Frustrating enemies. Okay. If I hang around this tree, this is a really nice tree. Yeah, we might be able to enjoy a good angle.
On the move.
So, Mr. Bob,
10-4.
if we double this corner here, Snow Chat, as silly as it sounds, I think this half
Aye,
cover
aye,
is better
Commander.
for you. Because this tree will be blocking your accuracy of vision, so you can see this way, you can see this way. It's not perfect, but it's better.
In position.
And then I can start shuffling people
I'm on
forward
it,
a little
Commander.
bit. How many snipers left on the roster? We didn't lose the people from last mission. We reset the team, so nobody actually died. This is my one save scum I'm allowing myself.
Already there.
But we should still have like 7 to 9-ish snipers. Roughly.
C'est parti.
Yeah, but it's rough if we lose people on this mission, though.
Position confirmée.
Moon with the stealth. Oh, I love the stealth. And then Wayne needs to get a bit closer, too.
Running.
There we go. Remember the squad wipe? Yeah, the squad wipe is really bad. But we got negative 22 lux, so I was like, you know what? I'll give myself one little break to ease the mental pain.
Roger. Holding.
And if we wipe again, I have to accept the fate. I have to accept it.
You hear that?
I have to give the aliens their due. Which is why we're going to try our very best to make sure that does not happen. I mean, I tried last time to make sure it didn't happen. But that's besides the point. There is a meow meowing. Nicola, what do your elf eyes see?
I'm rolling. Shh. You hear that?
Seekers in the vicinity. Yeah, I know, because that's where the stupid UFO is. Dang it, dude. We're getting a bit too close to the UFO. This time, no free kills? Yeah, that's going to be the hard part. I agree. I don't like the situation. Okay, I'm going to move the snipers up. 3. Actually, maybe no. No, I don't move the snipers. No, I don't.
Heading
I
there
move
now.
Wayne here. No, the snipers should stay where they are. I shouldn't be too hasty.
Standing fast.
We want to bring the enemy to us, not us to them.
10-4.
So remember why we're here.
Moving. Quiet. Did you hear
Seek
something?
us directly that way.
Covering.
Smilkovich, you're great bait.
I'm all over it.
I'll try and use you to your best abilities, and I wish you had more
All set.
More darn medkits. I wish. Alright, meld, I don't give a crap. No chain reveal? They're on the ship. It's gonna be such a chain reveal. But I might do a sneaky move this away
Heading to that location. What's making that noise?
and see if I can scope the back of the map. Yep, heavy floaters to the left. Okay, that's good and bad news. Fudge. Okay, so most of them are in the ship, but there's a floater group out here. Right about there. If I can proc the floaters without proccing the things in the ship, I'm winning. That's a lot of ifs.
Yes, sir.
Let's try and pull back from the ship, though. See if I can get away with it.
Roger. Tracking.
The more compartmentalized we can do this fight, the better.
Moving. Digging in.
Maintaining position.
Only problem is this terrain absolutely sucks to fight floaters on. So I have to pull them to us, if possible.
gentlest,
Enjoy the alert, Malthus.
warmest
Enjoy.
person ever.
Snow,
look at
snow.
that.
There is a
Hey.
I've been in
sellout for
hell.
bingo. What you sell out for 5
What
subs?
the hell was that?
I'll buy you a free kill from you to get rid of that ethereal, my man. Maybe 2 free kills. But that would be a wonderful buy if possible.
I'm on it, Commander. Shut up. Listen.
If you're keen, I'm not forcing you to do anything. But I appreciate it.
Maintaining position.
No hesitation from me on that part of the game, though. But thank you for the bits, man. Okay, there we go. Let's slowly.
Enemies inside.
There they are. Yeah, that's what it is. Wingate. Too kind, man. I appreciate it. Oh, the air cobra's damaged. And of course they're ready. As if they're ready, dude. Fudge. Do I have a free teleport? I do have free teleport. I can use that. But Wingate, thank you so much for the kindness. Thank you. I appreciate it. Congratulations to Dragster, Benjamin Raps, Little Sexy Ed, Baggy Teak, and Lord Tom. 2 ties with your entertaining. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Congrats on the 15 streak, though. And I'll pop over, you know what? We'll be nice. We'll give the 2 free kills for it. Thank you so much, man. That makes this fight good, because I used up all the free kills in the last time we tried this. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm not refunding myself, and this is the best we've got. So, with this situation, I'm going to have to teleport Nicolo back to safety. And that uses up one of my teleports. Now I should be out of vision for the Overwatch. Emphasis on the should. And I'm down to 2 free teleports. Dragster, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying. Okay, let's see. Am I completely out of their vision? Yes. So that means I can try and bait them back. And that's all I care about.
There's something
So
out
everybody
there.
else can combat ready.
In position.
Yeah, let's just end turn.
Looks like
End
the
turn
call
forces
is
combat
back
ready.
up.
They teleported! Yes! Yes, I love that. Did you die last time? Yes, that's true. I'm redoing the mission. Yep. Welcome on in, Nicolo. You've got one chance to survive. If you die in this mission, you're dead for good. So, this is your last chance to not take super low percents. And as soon as I said that, I was worried about that super low percent. Nicolo dodges the 28. Okay, okay. You're showing that you can do this, man. And I appreciate it. So here comes the fun part. Do we waste a rocket on floaters? And how pissed off I was against them last time. I think I'm going to do it. There, there, there. Pinkley, for the love of God, help us out. I know that's a 5.6 scatter, dude, but I need this. I really need this. You went a bit high.
Rocket off target.
Yeah, you went a bit deep. Dang it. Good to see you, Gagball. Welcome on in. Alright, we have sniper opportunities. I need to kill purple. Purple is the threat. Which means Nicolo needs to smoke grenade himself and Pink. Because Pinkley has no HP. Please tell me he's in the smoke too. I hate this game! It covered him as in the smoke and it didn't give him the smoke. That's the one thing I hate about XCOM 1, is its stupid AoEs make no sense. It's the only thing that pisses me off. I don't want to waste this battle scanner. Why does Nicolo have no accuracy? It's because these things are hard to hit. Let's go for a steady weapon. Snipers, what's your opportunity? 9640 to get 20. Yeah, Salsa could go. What's his normal shot? 50, 57, and 34. No, let's go for the big one. 96. Come on. That'll think they crash more nades and rocks. Yeah, I know. And he gets the crit! 40%. Let's go. Don't scare me, Naruto. Please don't. Please don't do that. Aren't there Seekers? There are, but the Seekers are inside the ship. So I have to deal with floaters, and I didn't even realize there was a chrysalid. There is a chrysalid in the floater party. That was last week. These guys were in the ship last time. I should have remembered. Anyways, Bob almost has enough accuracy to make me believe that he can hit a 70%. But I know how this team performed last time. I don't trust him. It's for good luck and it worked. I appreciate it. We do need the crits. Alright, I don't trust you, Snow Chat. Love you to bits, don't trust you. Go for the purple. Precision strike's the only thing I trust. Give me 100%. Thank you. Smilkovich, you're on 20s. Ew. What about Wayne? Wayne's got nothing. Huh. They need to get closer, but I'm scared. Okay. Smil, my good man. You are bait, but you're too much bait. So maybe go... Gosh, there's still too many of them that are alive. Bob, you're gonna have to kill the one that's on low HP, that one. What's your chance to hit him? 74. Don't trust that. You have to get this kill. Please don't min roll. Leaves him on 1 HP! Bob! Why are you doing this to me? I might have to rocket a second time. I don't want to waste this rocket. No way you left him on 1 HP, dude. Well, I mean, that means he's killable. Okay, maybe I don't waste the rocket. Let's not panic. We're okay. Missed 100% XCOM last 2 weeks. Like to do 180 degrees and the target was 1 tile away. Yeah, that happens. I do miss 100%. It is a problem. And I gotta be careful about it. Smil, your options are 20s, and I don't like that. Can you command... You could command a sniper to go again, but that seems silly. I know that... Fudge, what's their accuracy? 95. Yeah, I know. I know this is important, but...
I give you strength.
Pinkley, hunker down, dude. I'm sorry. I don't trust them not killing you. You're not in the smoke for some reason. And then I think Smilkovich... I think you can hunker down here in the medium cover to try and bait them to think you're killable. And hopefully that's the case. Same thing with Wayne, just hunker down. Moon's invisible, so he's fine.
Looks like they called in backup.
Except they teleported behind us and it reveals Moon. Okay, you have to double move. That's good. Are you going to double move? Going for Smilkovich, and you missed the 72? Go for Smil. Go for Smilkovich. He's out in the open. Ooh, Moon dodges the 36. You're invisible behind the tree. Goes for the close range. Guess what? You're out of movement. The 1 HP dude can't do anything. Oh, and there's the chrysalid. Okay. Okay. They're in the range I want them to... Yep, they're in the range I want them to be.
They're repositioning on us.
How do we do this? Are all my snipers overwatched? Fudge. Do any of my snipers have Shadow Shot? No. Wayne has Snapshot. Wayne doesn't care about this. What's he looking at? 33s. Ew. Ew. I hate heavy floaters, dude. Negative 50% chance to hit them just because. Just because. Moon has got the stupid Overwatch because he lost his stealth. Smilkovich is not getting Overwatch, which is kind of surprising. Okay, Pinkley has an option. It's a risk, though. Nothing good Rocket can fix? See, that's what I was thinking. But... who are you being overwatched by? The guy at the back. Okay. If I can somehow get Pinkley... how far can you throw that grenade, dude? Oh, I've got to trust it. I've got to trust it. Pinkley, I need your throwing arm, buddy. No, not the corrosion. That's going to ruin your throwing range. No! No way. No, wait, it doesn't ruin your throwing range. Negative 20 aim, negative 20 mobility, negative 20 range for AoE attacks. No, that means my grenade was never going to hit, was it? Fudge. Oh, fudge. 16, 9, 9, 9, 9. Nothing. I have to trust it at 33 then, Wayne.
On the move.
But I don't think you can break that Overwatch unless you got impact. You don't have impact. So, what's the problem? Do I have to use a free kill already? I don't want to have to, but I might have to. If only Moon wasn't in range of him. Okay, I've got an idea. Technically, Bob could take the hit. Teleport movement could work. Actually, you're right. Kitten, you're smart. Teleport movement would save the effort. That would save me from using a free kill or for risking Bob. Smart call. Alright, we teleport him closer. 1 full tile distance. And we give him the grenade. Very good call. Break the Overwatch with Concussive Blast. Okay, that's good. I only have 1 teleport left, so I gotta be more careful. But that's a very good play. Okay, so Bob has very good aim. We do need to kill that stupid Crystal eventually. What is Snowchat's aim? Surprisingly very good as well. That's 15 HP. 11 to 17 is not a good roll, but 65% chance to crit. 35% chance to crit. You know what, Snowchat? I believe in you. I believe you can get this crit.
Bye-bye.
You know what? I should start believing more often, chat. That's a nice crit. I need to believe in my bros. Now, Bob, I don't believe in this crit, but I need you to hit this. 'cause that's a threat. Nice damage, though. And I know Salsa's in danger, but you need to hit this hit, buddy. Oh, that wasn't strong enough. But Wayne might be able to get the kill now because he's low HP. 62. Come on, Wayne. Come on. No way you left him on 1 HP, Wayne! Thank you, Wayne. Thank you! The double 60s. I'll never ask anything of you again, Wayne. Okay? That was your clutch moment. You get one of those per mission. That was beautiful. Leaving the rookie's mistake. I know, man, but that was good. That was what was needed. Okay, now here is the trouble. I don't want to waste a call of steady weapon, but I might have to. How do I stop these jerks? I don't care about the 1 HP, dude. So there's only 4 of them that are threatening right now. Do I have to go with another explosion? I might have to. I want this explosion to give concussion. That's basically it. That's all I care about. But the problem with Moon is he's gonna die. Okay. These guys rush too easily. This guy up here is going to be too problematic. So the strategy is this. I can't move Wayne 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces and he dies. Wayne just literally dies. So if I can get lucky with an alien grenade on this guy, bank it off the tree somehow, because there is a way to do it. Come on. There's a way to throw the grenade at the tree. There's a pixel where it hits. Oh, wait, I can angle it like this. Estimated friendly units. Don't tell me friendly units. It's hitting an enemy unit. I'm gonna save before I do this. This game is lying to my ass once again. No, I'm wanting this to hit the tree. It hits the tree, but it didn't disorient him. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Do I have to do it again, then? Do I have to go all in? There's no way I do more than 10 damage with this grenade. I have to go all in. I do 10 damage with a grenade. I didn't do more than 10 damage, though. 72 to hit. I need this guy to go down. And I need Nicolo to come back and shoot him. Probably this is the real spot for Nicolo, to be honest. Unless I can get him to grapple? Ugh. How the hell can I get him to grapple that far away? Cool. I'll save that for later. What's the 72? Okay, we're in a bit of a pickle.
Got it.
We lose the steadied weapon, and that's a 36. Mmm! I needed that 72. I needed that 72. All that effort, and this guy's still gonna get a kill. These 3 might not get a kill. That's the strategy. They might get unlucky, they might get lucky. This guy's definitely getting a kill. Unless he goes for Overwatch, because he's cheeky as hell. I don't want to waste a free kill, but I think I have to. Such a stupid free kill on a guy with half HP. But heavy floaters are too bulky. Oh, also, if he moves forward, he might snipe us here, too. Oh, crap. It's also the final teleport. And one free kill. I have to do it. Okay. I am running out of options. No more teleports. Only one free kill and 3 heals left. Oh, I forgot to put spins on. There you go, chat. Good stuff. Isn't how it started last time? I mean, I did use a lot of resources at the beginning last time, so it is fair. Let's go for the Overwatch to try and bait them. He's not going to get an Overwatch as an Nicolo, but he's going to try and, like, stop them from advancing. Good, they stood still. That's what I want. I don't want them to rush us forward. We take a 43 crit on Wayne. And Wayne dodges the coin flip. That keeps him actually alive. Wayne, you lucky duck. Sheesh, you should be dead by now, according to my luck. But I will take that, and I will take a lovely spin, so thank you, man. He so should be dead. Teleport movement? That's actually clutch. Thanks, man. Just a little bit of survivability. And Wayne, you've done your job. You need to get healed up. Whew. What do we do now? Of course, Nicola's going to have to go for the steady weapon. Axis hit or swaps weapon. I don't think corrosion stops the steady weapon, but I'll try it. This will give our snipers a chance to shoot. 78 is our best for snow chat.
Shot failed to connect.
Bob's best is 92. Or 90 on the guy that's overwatching, which we don't care about, so let's go for the 92. Okay, he gets a 30 crit. That actually makes up for the missed shot from our other slightly incompetent sniper, but that's okay. And we've got an 80 for Salsa. Come on, man. Come on. 4 HP.
My weapon's spent.
These guys are tougher than I try and give them credit for. Wayne, your life is in danger. Get me a kill.
Adjusting aim.
Smilkovich.
No way that just happened.
It happened. Alright, Wayne, hunker down. Don't die on me. Please don't freaking die on me. Moon, can you get a 44? I don't trust it. But I trust you!
No.
Oh, no! Pinkley, I know you're gonna die if I put you forward. There's no way you don't die if I put you forward. Fudge, I don't know how you're not dead right now.
Location confirmed.
I don't know. 4 HP means he's got bad accuracy, but I'd love that kill. He moves. He still gets the 53, but we do get the graze. We take the 81. And Pinkley dodges. We're getting very lucky. We take it 40%. That's fine. That's fine. Smilkovich is the tank. Okay, we don't lose steady weapon from corrosion. Please tell me we don't lose steady weapon from corrosion. We don't. So that means Nicolo gets me a freaking kill. Kill the guy at the back. He's a super easy kill. Thank you. Thank you. Snipers need to reload, which means this is a really bad turn for the snipers. But they do get the precision next turn, which is disgusting. So Wayne, that's a 33.
some ammo over here. Target.
And I'm gonna trust you can get this.
Need some resupply.
Apparently my trust is not well placed. Smilkovich needs to heal himself. Back to full. Why is this guy so hard to freaking hit? 45, come on.
I'm about to start keeping score.
I'm about to start freaking keeping score. That's for sure. Let's go for the Inspire. Thank you, Moon. Keep them safe. And then Pinkley has a hunker down opportunity to not get shot. They're falling back, supposedly. Corrosion's dissipated. Nice. Please don't get lucky. I'll take the hit on Smilkovich, because that's your best shot.
I'm taking fire.
Woo! Oh, dear Wayne, you should be dead by now. You should totally be dead by now. Let's get Smilkovich with the Overwatch, maybe? No, let's go for the reload.
Oh yeah.
Snipers, get your ass in here. They're both out of ammo, which means they're easy kills, but I'm not going to trust 72s. I'm going to trust the actual damage we can do. Snow, give me a crit. Snow Chat does give me a crit. Let's go! Bob, do I trust your normal damage? I actually trust your normal shot. Wow. Do it. Please crit as well. Haha! Bob with the clutch! Oh, we can rely on Bob. That's good. No crit for Mr. Electo himself, but it's fine. It's fine. We're managing. We're managing. Wayne needs to reload, but Wayne also needs to survive. I don't like the situation. Nicolo's gonna have to get closer.
Yes, Commander.
And you still can't see him. Why the freaking heck can't you see him? I don't know.
We're green to go.
But Wayne, you gotta get back out of here. I'm sorry, dude.
Yes, sir.
It's too risky keeping you close to the front lines right now. Moon, on the other hand, I know he's gonna reload, but let's just go hunker just in case. You might just reload and Overwatch. Grenade? I don't want to waste a grenade on this guy. It's just a single dude. It's just a single dude. And all he did was reload. Yeah, not worth it, not worth it. 37, not worth it, but I'll do it anyways. Smilkovich, that's okay. Nice try.
Negative damage.
That allows snipers to go for 66s. Can Bob see him? Bob can't see him. That's stupid. Okay, Bob's gonna have to go back here, go for the steady weapon. Salsa's best is a 48. And 66 for Snow Shot. That's what the fourth flow 2 turns ago. Oh, the grain for the 2 turns ago? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It worked out, though. Salsa, give me the 68. Okay, it worked out. Everything worked out. That could have gone a lot worse. I could have had 1 to 2 dead bros by now. But I'm going to be honest, that is one of the hardest groups that we're going to have to face. And I didn't realize it was going to be the last group we faced last time. Okay.
Heading out.
Let's get everybody back together.
You hear that?
The Seekers and the Mutons are still a threat.
In position.
I'm ready.
There's still the Ethereal. Yeah, I mean, besides from the Ethereal, you're right. The Ethereal with double 35 Silences, that's still a threat. Mutons are very predictable, and that's why I like them. Mutons are not that bad. They're just a little bit bulky and annoying. But I like that they're predictable. A lot of other monsters that have a lot more to their kit start being more and more unpredictable. Okay, Smilkovich, you might have to repair Wayne. Yeah, go fix him up.
Understood. Moving out.
Heading to that
I
location.
don't want to waste all my heals, but this seems like a good choice.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
I don't know if I should heal Nicolo, though. He's only missing 6 HP. The next hit Nicolo takes will take him into the red. But when he's in the red, I need to heal him up. Maybe. That might have to be the play.
Position confirmée.
Alright, let's re-angle ourselves and get ready for firing lines this way. Which means back to the tree we go
Here we go.
with some reloads.
It's killing time. I'm on it,
Good
Commander.
stuff.
I'm ready.
Let's
Snow
rock.
Chat's fine where he is.
I'm rolling. Shh. You hear that?
Now, technically, I've made noise by using guns, but
On the move.
the stupid aliens that are cowering in their ship probably don't give a crap about that.
Attention all
So they might
personnel.
not come out just yet.
Tonight's wagers on Fight Club are going to have their
What was that?
deductibles increased to help fund the war effort.
Oh,
Complaining
that's a
about it is
concern.
optional.
Yeah, that's a concern. I appreciate the spin, though, Tony. That's going to be very helpful. But the fact that one of my bros just told me there was another group to the side of us means we are having more company than I want at one time. But 5 meld is good stuff. Thanks, man. Okay, so I might need to check with Nicolo.
I'm on the move.
Seekers are on the left.
You hear that?
The Ethereal's on the right. He's moved closer. This is similar to the last mission, where the Ethereal's behind that stupid piece of wood. They're rotating inside the ship. Okay,
Moving to
we
position.
go for the Ethereal
What the hell
next.
was that?
Probably. Which means I need to move Bob. Here would be good, where Nicolo's standing.
Aye, aye,
But I'll move him
Commander.
here for now.
Covering. Bien, commandant.
Moon doesn't see anything. Let's put Wayne over here.
Not too
Let's see what
bad.
happens. Nighty, welcome on in. We're still, along with this war, we are. This is the final corpse we desperately need, so... The war could be over if we win this. Well, it would be on its way strongly to be over, which is our strat.
Moving out.
And we're hoping. We're doing a lot of hoping at the moment. And a lot of coping. Snow Chat, I might... No, I don't want to move you there. I want people to be here, here, and I think... Yeah, here. So I think Nicolo's just in the way, but that's okay.
Digging in.
That's okay. Like he's my own spawn. I'll care for him like he's my own bro, Nicolo. I'll do my best. Steady the snipers. I can't steady the snipers if there's no one in front of them to steady. Oh, you came out of hiding quicker than I expected, you stupid ethereal. Oh, yeah, wow, he's really pushing forward.
I've got a visual.
He's upset. I'm not ready. At least I'm in a good position, but oh my god, he's right freaking next to me!
Well struck.
Oh, I wanted to get ready next turn, not this turn. Okay, well, shred anybody? How many enemies am I dealing with right now? 4, 8, 9, 10. It's the Matutons and the Ethereals. Okay, okay. I do have a free kill. Okay. The real question is, if I can get this ethereal down in one... I can't even get it down in one turn. I have 2 AP grenades. Moon's going to be at risk, but this is the most important freaking turn we have right now. Wayne has 16s to hit. Oh my god, he has 75 base defense. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Stupid freaking ethereals. How's my snipers looking for the ethereal? 0%. If I can get vision on him. How is Salsa looking for this ethereal? 63. I do have precisions available with an 80% chance to crit the ethereal for 5 to 6. So on average, my snipers are doing 5 damage each. That's 5, 10, 15. I have 4 AP grenades, which will do 7 damage, but that is reduced. I can get his shred up to at least maybe 50% if I'm generous. Morning, Kate. Good to see you, man. So with 4 AP grenades, 3 aimed snipers to get 5 damage, which should be boosted to maybe 7. Plus the damage from Wayne, plus potentially the damage from Smilkovich and Nicolo. It's cutting it close, but I might be able to do it. I might be able to, but the problem is these guys have to worry about his defense. And their accuracy freaking sucks. How many free kills do I have? I have 1 free kill. Do I have air support? No, I don't have air support this time, I don't think. Oh, actually, maybe I do. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I do. Who's the leader? I swear I brought a leader to this mission. Smilkovich is the leader. No, I don't have air support. Damn it, India. Why didn't you give me air support? 9% my ass. Okay, I think I still have to do the strategy. I have to free kill the elite. The elite is... I can't handle the freaking elite. I'm using all of my gas on this guy. I might have to free kill the elite. I'm feeling like it's a 99% chance I have to free kill the elite. Anyways, Pinkley has a javelin as well. Ooh, I forgot about javelins. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I could do 2 javelins or 2 AP grenades. Applies shred equal to 3 times the damage dealt as a percentage of the target's maximum HP. Do I trust the javelin on 13 damage with 5 penetration, or the AP with 6 damage and times 2? No. No, the javelin from Moon is better. So Moon goes first. Stealth explosive rocket. Wow, that did 2 damage. That was not as much as I wanted it to do. Oh my god, we're screwed. So the javelin does 3 damage. Why does this do no damage? Pinkley, your grenades are better? Your grenades are better. Okay, so Pinkley goes for double AP grenades.
Throwing grenade.
The fact that did 2 damage is depressing. 2 damage again, but 58 shred! Let's go! Pinkley, give me more shred. Come on, buddy. You're the king of grenades. Get that up to 90.
Frag out.
At least. 109. Okay. That's double damage. Snipers? How close are we? How close are we? He's at 34. He's so freaking close. Oh, I don't know if I can get him. Okay, try it. Try it. Send him everything we've got. I need high roll crits. Bob! It's not your job. No, no. I need Snowchat to get him lower. Come on. High roll. 11. I want to see a freaking 11! 8. What do you mean, 8? It was 10 damage and he shared it with the stupid Muton. Crap, I need to kill that Muton quicker than I expected. I'm an idiot. Fudge. No, I don't have any more javelins. No more javelins, but I need to go for this shot. 9 crit. Dang, that distortion. I should have killed that Muton earlier. I need a 16. Bob, for the love of God, I need a high roll. I need a 16! 13, he min-rolled. Fudge. And it's still a 9%. Even though he's low HP, it's still a 9%. But Wayne has a 33%. Wayne, you have a chance to save us all. I know you said you had one glory moment and it was earlier. But this is your glory moment. Okay? This right here. Give it to me. No, it's okay. You have a second shot. And the light 'em up gives you a second chance at glory. No! Ah! Showtime, 9%. Fudge. Nicolo, showtime, 30%. Actually, Nicolo can't get this kill unless he crits. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Should have probably battle scanned that. Steady? Steady's probably better. He's gonna run away. Good. And he can only go for one stupid AoE. Only 3 damage. Okay, we can live with that. We can live with that. No, there's more elites. Congrats on the 80, Salsa. Welcome on in. Oh my god, and it's a yellow elite. We're screwed.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Salsa, we're screwed. Don't do that. Please don't do that. This is a really bad mission, dude. Oh, we're in there for it now.
Recently, there have been accusations that our base has spent more than it earned.
We're getting lucky on the dodges, though.
Am insult, but will humbly accept donations to fix this completely hypothetical problem.
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Chat, we might be losing this one. I will happily take a friendly spin from trouble, though. Please give me something good, dude. This is a really bad fight right now. A teleport movement is going to be amazing. Thank you. And I lose the free kill from earlier. Oh, boy. Might track planes. I hope so, HR. I hope so. Welcome on in. Stupid freaking dudes, man. Okay, what do we have on the combat spinner? There's... No, the outsiders haven't procced yet. There is Seekers. There's the Elder, the Muton Elites. Chrysalid. Did I miss anything else? No, that should be everything. Seeker, we can take that. Oh, we can take that. It's not the worst thing in the world because they're somewhat slow. But I still don't like the stealth. Let's put him over here with his friends. Alright, was there a chrysalid? Yeah, there's a chrysalid in the first group. That's the fun part. The first group likes to have that. Okay, so what's the job here? Wayne has a 14, which is not good enough. We have the steady weapon for Nicolo, but he walked away from the steady weapon. I hate this AI so much. He willingly walked away from the steady weapon to screw me over. Freaking pain in my ass. Okay, Moon, you gotta head back, buddy. And Pinkley's gotta head back too. Unless Pinkley can javelin. I need to javelin this stupid yellow guy. Yellow guy's out of ammo.
Eat this. Let's soften them up.
Did that miss? There's no way that missed. I hate AoEs in this game. I absolutely hate it. That said it was gonna hit. Great. Alright, Nicolo, what's up? What are we doing? What a waste.
That's affirmative.
15 is not really good. Smilkovich can go Actually, I kind of want to put Wayne over here, right? Smilkovich is meant to tank, so let's put Wayne on this
Location
corner.
confirmed.
Ethereal with a sniper rifle? Yeah, that's the strategy. Can I even see the Ethereal? The Ethereal went behind the stupid tree for my snipers! This AI is bullcrap. I can't see the Ethereal. You went behind the tree. Fudge, dude! I hate this game.
Solid copy.
Why, man? Why you gotta be like this?
Locked and loaded.
I've got an 80% chance with Bob at least to do some damage here. I have to get some damage out. There's a chance this kills with a 62. And we left him on 1 HP. Of course we did. It's so frustrating. Psychic tether my ass. Does Psychic Tether end my game? No, it doesn't. Taunt cleared for 3 damage, and he's panicking. No! You were meant to freaking hunker down, dude. And the enthrall. Are you kidding me? And the grenade. Wow. My javelin doesn't hit, but you can walk forward and grenade me. And Smilkovich is dead. How did you roll a 91 to hit him through heavy cover? Explain yourself. What?
Hello, I'm gonna die over here.
And you suppress before he moves. I hate these dudes. I absolutely hate these dudes. We might have lost this one, boys. Where's the stealth boy? There he is.
I'm all right.
Are you just gonna hide behind the tree? He is. Coward ass freaking ethereal. And there's the enthrall. We've lost. That's the dumbest thing. The ethereal's just hiding behind a tree. He's just sitting there. He's not even attacking me. He's just hiding like a coward. This AI is bullcrap. It's too smart. Moon's panicking. Pink needs to get his ass back here. He's dead. We're all dead. I can't deal with a hero. I can't. I have a 7% to hit this stupid piece of crap because these mutons keep proccing their deflection shields. Nicolo's suppressed, but he does have snapshot. Nah, I can't. I can't do this.
Copy that.
My snipers are my only solace, but they can't keep up with all this pain. 72 on the stupid hero is not enough. What's your options, Wayne? 3%. You got 263s you can do. At least try that. 4 damage.
Draining ammo fast.
That's
Adjusting
rough.
zone.
That's rough. Got the crit though, but that barely dents his armor.
of water here.
The 2 1%ers, eh? My entire turn didn't even get through the armor of a single Muton Elite. That's rough. Can I get people out of the Sky Ranger drop zone? Oh yeah, you can. I can ditch the mission and have everybody run. Where's the drop zone? There it is. I can get people to leave and, like, not die. That is a thing. You're gonna flank. You're out of ammo, though, for some reason.
They're moving around the side.
You're gonna try and flank. That's not a flank, but you do hit 91s
Cover my flank.
with grenades. The coward hiding behind gets the kill. 40%. Pinkley's dead. Frickin' coward, dude. I should have sent better bros to the mission. But despite sending better bros, this is a pain in the ass of a mission. Oh, yay, we get a disorient for the first time. And he's dead. Too many enemies left on 1 HP. They stormed me when I wasn't ready. The Ethereal's hiding behind a tree because he's a frickin' coward. I think if I can get these guys home, maybe. Don't go berserk, Wayne. Yeah, I think this is the only time we can actually get people home. I'm gonna lose good gear. Oh, wait. Do I lose? Oh, no, I don't lose the story item. That's right. Alright, boys. Let's go home.
Okay.
We had a chance. We really did.
Moving.
Tree thing's the stupidest part? Yeah, it's the stupid Ethereal, man. This piece of crap chicken hides behind a tree because the AI knows the exact angle it needs to hide from my snipers. It's so dumb.
Central, Big Sky is coming home. Mission aborted.
Unfortunate. Wayne does get ever vigilant, though. He survives with a death quirk. The luck wasn't too bad this time. We actually got pretty lucky. But the AI darting behind a tree, running out to us, then darting behind a tree is just so stupid. And in hindsight, I grouped up my snipers in a good open firing range so they couldn't get struck by trees. One tree.
Can all personnel please
Screwed it
refrain
all.
from selling leftover trash online? We'll happily accept the funds, but we still need to uphold some sort of decency here.
I couldn't predict it. I couldn't predict the Ethereal running out after me, which it's never done before every time I've seen an Ethereal. They've always hung back. They've always hid inside the ship. Every stupid Ethereal has always hid inside the ship. This one comes out and rushes me. Gets its ass whooped. I have one chance to kill it, and it hides behind a tree. I don't get it. Snowchat gets ever vigilant as well. Congrats, dude. Okay, we gotta find another way to get this corpse. That's rough. Made out in time. This is a boon in my book, Nicolo. Hey, I got some people out. That's what matters. I didn't get a full wipe this time, but stupid freaking AI. That's what screwed us this time. We did a good job with the heavy floaters. We cheesed it good. But the entire ship activating, there was a hero. The other thing that really couldn't win us. Last time there were no heroes. This time, Muton Elite hero. Actually, Nicolo didn't get out. You didn't get out. Everyone else did, though. So maybe not a win in the book. We lost Smilkovich, Pinkley, Moon, and Nicolo. Yeah, that's rough. 07s. To freaking AI, man. Okay, we got damaged items, but we didn't lose anything. Come on, I just need that corpse. I just need that one freaking corpse. There's to defeat this Caliber 4, you'll hear from my lawyer. He'll tell me good things. He'll say, we tried our best to keep you alive. Thanks for the spin, though. I appreciate it, Von Winkle. Engineers. We'll take an engineer. Okay. Alright. We can't lose so close to the end, boys. We gotta push this out. Where's the plasma weapons? Plasma's not gonna help us here. I might grab a couple, but it's not gonna give us as much as we want. Yeah. You can't go to him to complain if you're dead. That is true. That's true. Okay. Chat, let's see what we get for the goodies. We've got engineers. If I didn't hit spacebar. Engineers 2. Thank you for the engineers.
This morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help.
Meld 5. Puts us to 423. Illyrium 4. Puts us to 15. Dear God. My fail safe actually, I don't come back. Did I say if? I meant when. When you don't come back. Oh, I need to do scientists. Yeah, we had 4 people die. Unfortunately, Nicolo was one of them. Scientists 2. 209,
I appreciate
211,
your efforts
and
to
then
support
alien
the
fragments is
research
the
team,
only thing I'm
Commander.
missing.
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
And that's 2 fragments. Oh, and money. There's $100. Silly me. Alright, I'm up to date from everything from last week and this week. And we'll save over that. We've got no free kills left. We have 2 teleports, 3 heal soldiers. If I did the free kill before I started the turn on killing the ethereal, and we got high rolls, we may have actually been able to kill him. So, user error with a lot of bad luck is what I'm going with. Well, bad luck AI-wise, not actually aiming-wise. It was AI-wise. Stupid AI. Suing the aliens. Yeah, we'll do that. Tony, thanks for the spin. Let's see if we get some good luck there. Something good to help us through. Safe from further indignity. Great. Fortified, Tony, I'm assuming you've got that. But I'll double check just to be safe. Aliens would just shoot the lawyer. No, they'd abduct the lawyer. And mind control him to be their side. You can't trust the lawyers, man. They'll fall for the aliens every time. Unless they're already aliens. Anyways, I was distracted. I didn't check to see we had fortified. Fortified's 43. I thought it was 100 something. Sentry Grenadiers closer to the 40s. Conditioning. Shadow Step. He does have fortified. Okay, we go again. Repulsor. Is Repulsor's the max HP Grays, isn't it? If my memory serves correctly. He has it. Okay, okay. Keep going. Bring him on. I'm pretty sure he has that. Alien lawyers, yeah. Steadfast. Pretty sure he has that too. There's Bring him on. As I suspected. I'm pretty sure he has Steadfast. Total Fighter Breaks doesn't have it. Yeah, some of our bros are like that. They are the carries. And it's good to see that they're getting a lot of these strong perks. Where is the Steadfast? Repulsor, body shield, steadfast. There it is. Okay, fair enough. Keep going. Vital point, I'm sure he's got that. Vital point and muscle lamp. Ooh, he might not have muscle lamp. He does have muscle lamp. Dang it! He's got all the genes, practically. Sprinter is really good. Tony might not have Sprinter. He's got extra conditioning. I don't think he has Sprinter. No, I don't think he has it. .33 or 31 should be closer to the top. Close 5 hollow. I don't think he has it. Only if they're alphabetized, they're numberitized, and it's harder to get remembering on that. No, he doesn't have Sprinter. Nice. Good pickup. Good pickup. Give perk 31. Good stuff. Sprinter's before fortified? Yes, it is before fortified. But I don't think he had it, did he? Wait. Wait. I'll double check. He didn't have it? Okay, okay, good, good, good. Thank you, man. I was pretty sure he didn't have it. Hey, Both, congrats on the 80 streak, man. Welcome on in. We gotta give ourselves another chance.
Contact detected.
Stupid Australia. Acquire research. Isn't that the one that lands?
Contact detected.
Ethereal. Okay, the game is giving us a second chance. I will not waste the second chance. Thin Man, Normal, Floaters, Muton Elite, Muton Berserker, Outsider, Drone, Sectoid, Mechtoid. Mechtoid scares me, Muton Elite scares me. But everything else is manageable. We will win this fight. Outdoors in the greenery. I've not been on this map in a bit. Yeah, training mission this time, bring the boys? Yeah, we gotta bring some big boys. Malthus, I was trying to save the big boys. Malthus gets too tired. What big boy can I bring? Finchka? Kitten? I'm gonna be honest, I might bring Finchka, and the reason being is, because he has every perk under the sun, he doesn't get tired. Finchka has to get us that last corpse. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring Budgie and Dennis. Let's bring Kangwin. Nijit's got a lot of HP. He can tank and support. Concussion grenades could be good. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. It's just an ethereal. It's just an ethereal. I wouldn't mind bringing a rookie along as well. Wolfang 2.0 maybe. He's got a lot of health. Give him a chance. Who else could handle this mission? I'd like to bring another Rocketeer. Actually, Wolfang could be the Rocketeer. No, he can't. Singh has to be a Rocketeer. Yeah. Put you in, Coach. Giselle? I want to save Giselle for the final mission. But do you believe you can rest up before the final mission, Giselle? Or, hold on. Scilabs. How long does it take for Giselle to learn Inner Fire? 1 day success training. Giselle, I need you to learn. I can't take you on this mission. You gotta do training. I didn't realize that was only 1 day. That's so quick. Okay, Giselle, get into the training. You gotta learn the goodies, and Inner Fire is amazing. Who else needs some training? How's Kitten doing? Not there yet. Cookies has a chance to train. Everybody else is fatigued. Cookies has 10 days to train. Nope, nope. That's gonna take too long. Okay, we're good. You count as 18 Giselle? You do, because you are basically one of our best psionic users. I think Kitten classifies as one of our best, probably the best, and you're probably the second best-ish. You both are competing for title number 1 in terms of psionics, so I'm giving you a big job to do, and that is get powered up for the final fight. Wasn't getting the yellow dwarf? Yeah, the mods keep corrupting with it, so yeah. Simply the best, exactly. Alright, let's figure this out. Yeah, we'll take Sing, we'll make sure they turn into a Rocketeer. Kitten... Fudge, I don't remember. You do have Regenesis. No, I don't want to bring Kitten. If I'm bringing Sing and Mishka, Finchka, we should be okay. 2 snipers, big explosive carry, Kangman for the heals, Ninja for the support, Wolfang for a bit of support, Sing for extra explosives. I need some guaranteed damage. Cookies, do you do damage? You do. But you use Smoke and Mirrors, not Grenadier. Does Nijit have Grenadier? He does. So this is why I'm bringing Nijit for the grenades. And guaranteed damage is so important. An accident of the Green No more accidents. You behave. Alright. Cookies for the Acid Tech Sapper. You know what? I'm bringing Double Engineer. I'm gonna do it. It sounds stupid. I might get one of them killed, but it's important. It's so important. Oh, I didn't repair the stupid gear. How long does the repairs gonna take? 1 hour, 1 hour. Okay, I need to do the repairs. Wait, what? It was repaired, but then it wasn't repaired. Oh, it is repaired. What? But it's not repaired. It's probably just a couple of minutes. Nope, it's still not repaired yet. It's still not repaired after the hour. Hello? Okay, now it's repaired. No, it's not. Oh, it's just a visual glitch. They were repaired, but it's not... It was saying it was, but then it's saying it wasn't. Okay, now with 11 hours left, we can do this. So if I gather equipment... There's 5 phalanx armors. Okay, we're good. Silly, silly thing. And only 1 recoilless because the other one's on repair, but that's fine. Okay, we're good to go. I'm panicking because the game's telling me it's repaired, and then the game's telling me it's not repaired, and I'm like, which is it? I need to know if it's repaired or not. Alright, we'll go HE grenades, AP grenades, alien grenades, give Finchka every grenade under the freaking sun, and his smoke grenades, because he's good with those. Okay, Finchka, complete explosion necessary. Sing, get into the grenade loadout. Let's take Rocketeer. Let's do it. We go Grenadier, definitely. We go Sapper, definitely. I have to choose the previous one. Hollow, Vital Point, or Blast? Blast, of course. I just don't remember seeing Blast as that icon, so I don't recognize it instantaneously. Alright. Bingo I3 or 4, N4. What am I doing for the bingos? What did I miss? Reading Moment, Panics, Blind Bro. Did chat majority predict the last fight? Oh, no one predicted. But we failed the mission, sadly. Pronunciation, because of the subs. The AI cheats. Freaking hell, the AI cheated. Mind controlled? Enthralled? It's not really mind control, but I'll allow it. Meld abandoned, that's for sure. And then there wasn't really a blind alien. There's a couple of lucky moments, but not really a blind alien moment. XCOM Y. Luckily, no 5%. Okay, we're good. XCOM Y for the reading moment? No, XCOM Y for the stupid ethereal, man. Cheating ass AI, man. It's so annoying. Absolutely horrible. Alright, so Sing is all sorted. Cookies, you should still be sorted. Wolfang needs to make a choice. Okay, Wolfang, my good man. This might determine your success or your failure.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
You've got good mobility, good HP, you've got good practically everything. Do you want to be assault or infantry? The blood will decide. If he's still here, he can make the choice. If not, I'll make the choice for him. But I know he was here a little bit earlier. Yeah, he might not be around at the moment. He might be gone. No, he's not around at the moment. Okay, so I'll make the choice, and what do I think? Assault's not going to make a difference to ethereals. Out in the open. He's got good mobility, though. Immune to crits, reaction fire. It helps. Assaults are good against outsiders. They're good at guaranteeing a kill. But they can't deal with the bulk of things like mutons. Because if you just walk up to a muton, it'll bulk you out and then shoot you in the face. So for safety's sake, then we go infantry. Explosives, impact. Oh, impact is so freaking good. Snapshot's so freaking good. Okay, Wolfang, that was the right play. Impact, snapshot, infantryman. You stop their overwatches, you've got yourself a man. Mm-hmm. That visual glitch is going to scare me to death. Okay, let's do this. Let's keep the sniper safe with some carapace armor. Actually, I think I can be ballsy with this team to a degree that because I'm desperate for damage, I don't want to give smoke bombs to my two snipers. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to be super ballsy, but ballsy enough that it's like, okay. We should be fine without it. And we still got auto pistols with them? Sure, why not? Just in case they have to get in close quarters as snipers. Alright, Penguin, let's get you with some carapace as well. Drums and extra medkits. Just because. Now the only problem is I don't know enough armor for anybody else. Cookies with the phalanx. Sapper and acid tech. Does that mean you can still throw not a lot of grenades, but you can still throw one of each? I want to make use of that sapper and that acid tech, but I can't forget the smoke and mirrors. Okay, it's because we're bringing cookies and Mishka along that I can afford to not put smokes on our two snipers. That's the strategy. Sing, let's go with the phalanx as well. I can't upgrade your rocket launcher, but I can give you a javelin and some alien. Wolfang, your job is Kestrel. Scope into the extra accuracy of alloy enhanced rounds. And then Nijit, you're the last on the list. I still have phalanx armor for you. I have a shotgun for you. I've got no more good weapons except for the shotgun, so you're gonna have to live with it. but you can carry a lot of grenades. So I'm going to trust you on that. Oh, hi, Mao. What'd you find? No, you're not coming this way. You got distracted by something. She's running around. Very distracted. Okay. Everything else is good. This is a good team. There are some newer people in here, but we've got a lot of extra grenades. We are just going crazy on grenades, explosives, extra medkits. Yeah, let's take it home, boys. Let's get the Australian outback as the place we're going to win this frickin' war. The emus will assist us. Don't do that, Devilish. Don't freaking do that. Every turn is a multiple cluster. That's exactly. If I can't freaking hit a 9% on a stupid tall-ass dude who's standing in front of me, I'll hit him with a grenade.
The UFO we detected landed in a remote area
Stupid cheating-ass aliens. If I can't curve my sniper bullet around a tree, I can throw a grenade behind a tree. And that's going to be the strategy. They can't dodge grenades. Unless they're a purple chrysalid, but that's different. That's also cheating. Australia, here we go. It's a very green country for some reason. This country's not always that green. We must be in a really rainy spot.
Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Alright, gotta save before we start. Because I didn't save before we left. In case I do something stupid.
That Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution.
When's the last time I've seen this green map before? It's been a while. Okay, there's the edge. There's the UFO. Wow, what a surprise. And the edge is a little bit further this way. Prediction? Yeah, we're going to need a prediction for this one, for sure. If Mishka can carry us, we got this. Gotta spend my will. Exactly. Alright, Mishka, you've got the battle scanner and you're stealthy. Give us a good start. I believe that Mishka wins every mission that he's in. I think it's that simple. Whether we get everybody to survive with him is the tricky point, as he immediately sees enemies. Well, back we go, boys. I'm not starting the fight right now. Nope. Nope. Hell no.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
No, the charity will not last. Damn, they are close to the freaking start. I've been ambushed when I least expected it.
Roger, mate.
Okay, so this line is safe. This line is safe. I don't know if this line is safe. Nijit can't see them. If I throw all my grenades at once, they'll die. That's the idea. That is the idea. Okay, how do I safely get out of here? Kangwin's got to hide in this corner. Cookie's in the corner. Sing, I don't have good places. This is a setup. This is such a setup. Can't even hide behind that tree. I could hide behind here, but that's a bit risky. Let's just go here.
Heading to that location.
Okay, we didn't wake them up.
Heading for that location.
You like games that allow you to line up time simulations, actions, get discrete activations? Yeah, that's good stuff. Phantom Brigade does that with the timeline thing. XCOM does it if you know what you're doing, especially for XCOM 2. Okay, they didn't wake up. Thank God. Alright, so the edge of the map is here, which means no enemies are here no matter what. Let's put Budgie a bit further back. He can see three things. Great. Let's put Wolfang up here. And we'll put Kangwin up here. And then if we're desperate, we can always, like, grenade you guys safely. And maybe move them up here or something. Okay, let's do this. And go one more turn. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Steady weapon. Steady weapon. That is important. Alright, now I can end turn. Okay, come on, boys. Don't you dare freaking move. You stay there and die. Don't you move. Don't do that, camera. Okay. Finchka, take us home. Give us the start we solely deserve. 8 units. The Thin Man is probably not dead. The sectoids will die. If that's a normal floater and not a big floater, it'll die. Maybe. How was the mission? It was bad, kitten. It was bad. Thin Man survived. Oh, and 1 HP on the fancy sectoid. We lost 4 out of the 8 bros, kitten. We at least got 8 of them out. We had to retreat. We almost wiped, though. It was bad. Okay, we're good to go. Capture him? I want to capture him, but you can't sell him. You don't get any money out of them these days. Sadly. All bark and no bite. Okay, I can move Finchka over here with the scamper. We can move Nijit up here because he's a beast of a tank. Get him to hunker down. Budgie, I don't want to waste your bullets. Actually, Budgie can get the kill with a disable shot. Disable the sectoid.
Kill confirmed.
And then reload. Genius. Powell, welcome in. Long reloaded used to forbid steadying without an existing target. Now it has changed that. It has? Oh, no. We're in an old version, Powell, but no, the thing is, the reason why these two are able to steady is because it's squad sight. So, because we could see them with squad sight, we could steady. The rest of my team couldn't because they don't have squad sight. Snipers can do it. Yeah, that's the explanation. Alright, let's go here. Let's hunker down. Let's go here and hunker down. And then hopefully they get a bit closer. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Don't need to panic about that. But it's a good question because it doesn't make sense. Like, how can I steady if I can't see them? But it was the squad sight. Yeah, it's combat ready on these two. And sadly, I lost the steady on this guy. Dennis, no steady for you. Oh, hello, Mechtoid. That's what I was worried about. Threat number 1, and he's purple. And there's another purple. That's a lot of purples. 7%. Hunker down saves us. Thank God. Oh, there's the purple big boy. Well, chat, that's a grenade target. So, don't you dare crash. Don't you dare freaking... I didn't do anything. I just switched characters. Finchka, whenever I take you out, man, it's Crash City. And that is on the bingo. Where is it? Game crashes. God. It's great that you title this piece of mod. It is, I mean, on impossible difficulty, it is something I don't recommend. But if you play this on an easier difficulty, I highly recommend it. It's a great mod. But don't play it on impossible. Don't spare yourself the pain. I can only get through it because chat's helping and hindering at the same time. Speaking of chat helping and hindering, spins are on. So there you go, chat. Alright, so... Luckily it auto-saved before this turn started. But I'll force the save.
Don't panic. You can fix this by donating to a highly valued soldier in need today.
Today we'll take the donation. Thank you. What do we got? That is some alloys. Couple alloys. Nice. We did go on a little bit of a spending spree at the end of last stream. So the alloys might pay off a little bit of our debt. Ah, and it's going to crash again. Alright, Finchka needs to have a better turn where he doesn't crash. I might have to bypass his turn entirely this turn. He's got too many perks. I'd love to figure out which perk is the one screwing him over for visualizing enemies. Because it happens sometimes when there's too many enemies on the screen. The game calculates too many things at once and gets pissed off. But everybody else is fine. We'll see it. Finchka's stronger than XCOM, he is. Okay, Nijit might have to be the one we need to work with here. AP grenade doesn't get all three of them, but that doesn't matter. These two are the only importance to hit. So, Nijit, good luck.
Eat this.
Ew, only 10 and 16. And the counter charge. And now I can't throw as far. You stupid frickin' purple! Good job, Cookies. Free action from the Finchka. Let's go. We want to AP again. Screw it. We'll I should have done the AP first, but screw it. Let's send everything on these two for now. Decent shred. Nicely done. How does that not have half cover? Or full cover? Angled terrain is garbage terrain. Oh, and I just hit shift. I shouldn't have hit shift because it went back to Finchka. Okay. I'm used to cycling through characters haphazardly. Muscle memory. Alright. Bear with me, chat. That's not what I was expecting. Anyways, let's do this again where I don't make the mistake. There we go. Oh, as soon as I do someone's turn, it automatically goes to someone else's turn. Ooh, I've got to be careful about that.
If you have any loved ones, say goodbye.
Seriously, don't do that, man. I'm already crashing enough as it is. That's not going to make the crashing any better. There's the disorient counter charge, which I couldn't deal with last time. I'm not going to be able to deal with it this time. Did I just go to Finchka by accident? I think I did. Man, my stupid muscle memory. House sniping opportunities. Really bad. He's hovering in the air. Nice. I'll take the enemy spin, but I'm worried. We'll see what happens, though. What am I fighting, though? We've got Sectoid. I don't think we have Sectoid Commander, if I'm going to be honest. No, it's just Sectoids. It's just purple Sectoids. So Sectoid, Drone, Thin Man. Drone. Oh, need to expand that for myself. Sectoid, Drone, Thin Man, Outsider, Mechtoid, Muton Elite. Outsider. Oh yeah, Muton Elite. And where's the Mechtoid? There it is. No Seekers today, which is good. Alright, good luck. You did, Randy? No, I didn't take you out to these missions. You're still alive. You're at base. Thin Man. Okay, we can handle Thin Man. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll put him over here with his friends so he has a fun time. There you go. Have fun there, buddy. Okay. Save just to be safe. Sniping options are impossible without vision, and most people don't have vision. Sing, what's your grenade opportunities? They're actually pretty good.
Frag out.
I think at this stage, I don't want to waste the last AP grenade we have there, but I can go for an alien grenade. That's not going to hit very well, is it? Fine, fine, we go AP once more. That throwing arm is so much better with AP grenades.
Batter up.
Batter up indeed. The shred is high. Let's hope we can hit with it. And it went back to Finchka. Fudge! How do I do this? How do I not do Finchka's turn without him accidentally having his turn? Which is rough, because he is the carry. We'll see what we can do. So Singh has to go for a single grenade without ending their turn.
Eat this.
Nijit can end his turn, right? He can. But he can't frickin' throw. So his job is to do what? Hunker down, I guess. Can I command someone else's turn or kill some enemies? I could kill some enemies. That is the strategy. But I can't see any enemies for my snipers. So that is a concern. One of my strategies is going to have to be putting Kangwin here. Unless I can put... I can put Wolfang here. Hey, give me some vision, buddy. Hey, 4%, 2%, 93%. Get me this kill, my man. I'm just going to keep saving. Because I want every action that I do to not crash the game. 13 damage. That didn't get the kill. That sucks. Command kill and see which one's making Finchka crash. I'm assuming it's the floating mechtoid. That would be my assumption. But for science, I can figure it out. So what happens if I kill this mechtoid? Will Finchka still crash? I hit the wrong button. How the hell did I do that? That's cool. It shows me all the stuff. L for log. I did the wrong backslash. So, cool. Kill it, spawn one other later. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that if there's the issue. It would make the game a little bit more fair for the situation. That's the backslash I meant to use. Alright, if the stupid floating mechtoid is dead, does that mean Finchka can have his turn? No. Alright, so it's not the mechtoid. It's something else. I'd hate it to be the mutons. I don't know what it is. Is it the mutons? Two mutons down. Nope, he still crashes. Just kill Finchka and revive him later. I'm kind of on board with that ability. I am kind of on board with it. The thing is, I don't know how to revive him. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. What I'll do is I'll hope that it sorts itself out next turn. Because Finchka's had this problem before, and it usually resolves itself in battle. It just takes a bit of time and effort. Kangwin, what's the play? The play is you're in a little bit of an annoying position because this isn't full cover. That's not full cover either.
Soldier, mind telling me why there's multiple packages at our doorstep for Mr. Fluffykins, and where your allowance went for this month? Wait, on second thought, I don't want to know.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Daggerath, welcome on in, man. What question do you have? Kill a mutant on simulate him having his turn? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. At what belt density does a character design go from high fantasy to military fantasy? What do you mean belt density? As in like how thick the belt is or like how cool it looks? Five. 5 would be a good answer. $100, we'll take it. 42. Or do you mean like bandoliers? How many belts for securing body parts? You mean like if people carry heads around their waists? I have no idea, man. Sounds fun, though. 40% crit, 40% crit. I'm gonna trust Dennis to shoot. No crit. That's okay. Nicely done. Budgie, your job is to get me... Oh, that 56 would be so good if you could hit it. Nah, get me the 66.
Negative damage.
Steering armor to your body, keep jiggling parts from body from jiggling. Oh! What belt density does a character design go from high fantasy to military fantasy? To secure armor to your body. I mean, in military fantasy, do they even wear armor? That's the real question. Like, high fantasy is all the magic, right? What's military fantasy? I'm thinking like more like World War I, World War II military fantasy, but I don't know if I'm getting that right on my assumption. Also, I have to end turn here, or we're screwed. Let's save and see if I can end the turn without the game crashing. Because that would be really bad. Bulletproof vest is, or helmets? But you wouldn't have a bulletproof vest or helmets in high fantasy. I don't think the belt's the determining factor, though. Wow, that's a bad crit for Nijit. I didn't expect the sectoid to get there. No belts for military fantasy? I mean, don't they use just, like, baby belts? Not baby belts, but you know what I mean. Like, the basic belts you'd put around, like, a waistcoat. Because commissars and stuff, like, have that. Okay, Finchka's countercharge worked. I'm thinking belts are bigger in high fantasy, but maybe that's just me. Belt straps? No way you get the 15% crit chance. No way, dude. If the game crashes after this, I'll be happy. I don't want to take a 15% crit. Okay, more counter charges. We love it.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Come on, more counter charging. Oh, don't do it. Don't tell me that was a single movement. That was a single movement! How much freaking movement do these freaking mutons have? And how did you get a 36? I took a 15-36 and guy with 14 movement flanks me. Enough to kill me. Yeah, pretty much. I hate the AI sometimes. A lot of the time. Alright, if I save over this, can I do a Finchka turn, or is he still screwed from his earlier? It says he sees something. He gets his turn. Okay, so after Finchka does a crazy starting opener, he has to waste a turn. Which, honestly, is fair. Until the game crashes again. What? But he was fine. Fair enough. He should be fine. Should be. Should be. I spoke too soon, though. I really did. I can only blame myself. But, it'll be fine. Finchka's unusable. Oh, he's unstable. He's not completely unusable. The fact that Singh is dead is bad. The fact that Nijit is panicking is bad. Can I get the snipers to do something? 80% into an 89%. Actually, Dennis, that's a good snipe. That's a very good snipe. 1 HP is almost impossible to use. How is Budgie's shooting going? 68, not good enough. I need to bring Wolfang back to safety. Heal him back up.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
And then maybe hunker him down. Wow, we don't have a lot of sniping options. 69 is not really great. Master Cookie's getting overwatched. By what? Wait, is the purple guy back here overwatching us? That doesn't make any sense. No one's overwatching him. Why does he have the Overwatch symbol over him? I don't know, but I'm getting surrounded and I don't like it. Reaction fire avoided. I don't know where this reaction fire is coming from, but I need to throw more grenades, that's for sure. And the only kill I can get is this guy over here. The Muton's worthless. Let's kill this guy. There's a Muton by the small rack. There's a Muton back here. That's the 14 stinking movement guy. Let's save as I go in case the game crashes. Budgie, what's your sniping opportunities? You can kill the Disorient, which is a waste of your time. You can try and kill the Mind Merge. Oh, but if you hit him, you're probably going to graze him and it won't kill. But I do need this kill. Come on, 69. He got it! And then Finchka crashes the game. One of these days, Finchka. One of these days. You won't crash my game, but today is not that day. It's something to do with enemies. Too many enemies on the screen. Can I click on Finchka without him crashing? No, he's in a really bad state now. At the start of the turn, I was able to click on him. I want to do some science. If I make his turn first, is he going to be okay? Lucky I started the game really freaking quick. Let's go autosave. So like a stable mod? No, it's me being unstable with my glorious, amazing chat that I have allowed them to have so much freedom. And my powers, my god powers are too strong. That's the problem. Okay. No, my strategy's failing. Earlier turn? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, but... I'd love to figure out what I'm doing wrong. That's okay. Cycle through instead of clicking him? Oh, it did work. Cycling through worked. Ah! I got part of his turn done. The game wasn't too upset with him, and then it got upset with him. Come on, I just have to be faster than the game can panic. I have to be faster than the game. What if I just give him Overwatch? Nope, the game was faster than me this time. It didn't even pan to him. Okay. Fudge, dude. Anyways, this is a great mod. Play it. Just don't over-mod it like I have, and then you won't have this problem. A normal gameplay will not have this issue. This is not a normal gameplay.
Recently, there have been accusations that our base has spent more than it earned.
I'll take the spin, though. Thanks, man.
I, for one, am insulted. but will humbly accept donations to fix this completely
Alien
hypothetical problem.
fragments. Let's go. Okay. Good stuff. Appreciate it. Okay, if I finish Budgie's turn, it goes straight to Finchka. So, whose turn have I not done yet? Oh, I've done everybody's turn. No, I need him. I need him. Oh, we're struggling in this fight. Okay, I've got an idea, chat, and I want to try something. What happens if I start from the very beginning and I wake up the enemies without exploding them? Is that going to make the game better?
I'm on it, Commander.
Do I just normally activate the enemies and then the game won't crash? Because if that's the problem, if my cheese is causing the game to calculate too much, because that is a lot of enemies, but if they're all in my view, are we fine? He's not crashing. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe we just have to live with our decisions. Okay, let's go for some Overwatch, and it crashes. No, I'm so screwed with Finchka. I might need to remove some of his perks, maybe. That might have to be the play. That might just have to be the play. Fudge, dude. Alright, what am I thinking is causing a problem? I could try and check to see if the logs... I'm not good at checking logs, though. But I can try and have a look. He's too strong. That's the problem. He is too strong. And when he's looking at enemies, the game is calculating something it doesn't like. What that is? Good freaking question. It's some sort of perk that's bothering him. No, not that. Let me have a look. Launch log in the logs folder. Where is the logs folder? Let's search for... That is not a thing I can find. Maybe it's in my documents. My game, XCOM, unknown. Logs, launch. There we go. Last modified the 17th of the 3rd. No, today's the 27th. Hold on, maybe it's a different one. Enemy unknown, enemy within. Logs. Last log was today. Haha. What's your issue, silly log? You got a lot of issues. Adjust Overwatch position. Mechtoid. Accessed none. MGFX HP bar. World persistence. Animation issue? Yeah, it might be an animation issue. It's struggling with... Here, I'll show you as I'm going through it. Struggling with accessed none GFX HP bar. Limit chain panic. Mini mods collection. Unit flag. Adjust Overwatch icon position. World persistent level. Yeah, that's fine. Because it applied skins to all the enemies, and it had a warning. What's the last entry in the log? The very last entry is Steam IPC calls in last minute. Impossible fonts for the system message. Access none HP bar. Access none K weapon. Determine enemies in ranged by weapon. It's trying to determine enemies in range. So it's really upset with Overwatch because it's trying to check all the enemies, and then it gets upset at the enemies that it sees. So there's something in there that's checking the enemies that he sees. There's a few perks that do that, but maybe there's some that are conflicting with each other. I'd love it if it just told me which perk is trying to check this. It's checking some sort of enemy. The script warning is what we care about? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The GFX HP bar, but I'm trying to figure out what's triggering it. Maybe it's up a little bit earlier. It's a very long list of things. Failed to load textures. Script access the K weapon again. There we are. Ability launch, internal check available. Cursor is null. Yeah, but what ability check? I could control F. Yeah, I could control F. There's ability. I don't know what ability I'm looking for, though. Loading package. Enemy plasma weapon, grenade. So yeah, I think this is it loading up the fight at 14:14. And then at 15, checking enemies, ghost grenades, gas grenades. I don't know what those are. Accessed none GFX HP bar. Then it applies the skins to all the enemies. Did you perish it, Kangwin? Not completely. The game perished, which is a little bit different. It's a little bit different from what I was expecting. Let me go double check. I want to see what he's got. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does he have a modded weapon? No, he's got a normal weapon. Wait a minute. If I go back to a previous launch, wait a minute. Launch backup? Is this the one that crashed? Here we go. Okay, so that was the launch that we're in right now. This is the launch that had the critical error. File name not found. XCOM EWEXE. I have that. I don't know what you're talking about. Ability out of bounds, 71 out of 64. Ah, okay, it's an ability. I knew it. I knew it. Unit 111 MA abilities. Which one? Get ability 14. Is it ability 14? What's ability 14? "14 is in the zone." That doesn't make sense. Out of bounds. That doesn't make sense at all. In the zone doesn't check for anything. Targeting ability out of bounds. Set shot 0. In the zone, out of the zone, yeah, all that kind of stuff. Ability 14. Has a lot of ability 14 issues. If I get rid of in the zone, maybe he's happy. Nothing K ability. Alien pod activate. They come through. It tries to access K ability. I don't know what K ability is. It tries to check the GFX H bar. It checks MK battle. And then it tries to get ability 14, and then it has issues after 64. Determine enemies in range by weapon. Because you're accessing the weapon. And then the ability just bugs out. Okay, I'll remove in the zone, see if that's okay. 14th on the character? Oh, actually, maybe that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, 13, 14 is bullseye. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's 14 on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 is in the zone again. Each shot incurs critical aim. If this unit's not moved, standard shots out of IT's A chain. But he moved, so it shouldn't activate in the zone. Well, we may as well try it. Give perk negative 14. Remove the in the zone. See if it crashes the game.
Moving.
It'll be very weird if in the zone's causing issues. 0 index snows, don't know that code base. Oh, 0 could be indexed? So maybe it's not 14, it's 15. Because 0 might count as a number. You might be right. Me and my math skills are not the best. When it comes to coding, I suck at coding. What's next on Bullseye? Bullseye is whenever you shoot somebody, you get extra accuracy when they are, let's try an Overwatch. Crashes the game. It's not in the zone. Whenever you, Bullseye is, you get 20 aim when you're shooting against somebody who's overwatched. So it doesn't check for anything until you shoot. So checking a character's vision is different. So it can't be in the zone. What's 15 then? 15 is impact. That's also something that happens when you shoot. Is it 13? Double tap? No, it can't be double tap. That's weird. Oh, I went to the wrong save. I'll go back to the right save. That save. Alright. The newest error log? I will put up the new error log. We'll see what's different. Refresh. Newest error log was 35, right? Same thing. Same issue. Critical log, get ability 14. 0014, technically. Ability out of bounds. I don't know what out of bounds means. It's calculating too many things out of bounds, probably. I tried to Overwatch. There we go. That's it. Targeting set shot. Icon Overwatch goes up. And then it crashes because of 14. Because it determines enemies in range by weapon. It's not the weapon. Everybody else uses that same weapon. It's something that's using the weapon to trigger enemies in range. Ability out of bounds, 14. Always no crash games, you're missing files? I've had missing files before. So, one thing I can do, chat, I'll fix it right now. I've done it before. It has not always fixed it. Remove everything, check if it works. Oh, that's actually a good idea, too. So, I've had issues with Finchka before where I've revalidated the Steam files, and it has helped once in the past, but it hasn't helped in other times in the past. So, that. I went to the wrong save again. So I'll remove a couple more perks and see if that helps. That might be the saving grace. So specifically the perks that check enemies for Finchka would be... Wonder if it's ready for anything. Ready for anything hasn't worked super well in the past. Countercharge was fine. He didn't crash when he was countercharging. Aggression checks enemies, but doesn't crash with everybody else because he's got so many perks. I might get rid of aggression. Does he have hit and run? Ooh, did I give him hit and run? That's a good question. If he does, that could be screwing him a little bit. Bring Him On has checking for enemies. Tenacious Defense checks for enemy. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Sorry. No, those don't. Psi Mastery's fine. Telekinetic's fine. Ranger's fine. Conceal's fine. No, Bullseye doesn't check for enemies. It's only after you shoot. There's not a lot that checks for enemies. But there is a few. Offer stability. Oh, maybe it's an officer ability. Yeah, some of the officer abilities do check for enemies. Maybe it's because I doubled up on his officer perks. Oh my god, that might be it. Does Gatler bug him out? Wait, where's Gatler? Collateral damage, you mean? I think it's his officer ability. Gatler, collateral damage is his cooldown reduced by 1. Ooh, maybe Gatler's causing an issue. But no, I think it's his officer ability. I think that's what it is. You want to read Bullseye? Bullseye's not an issue. Bullseye's definitely not an issue, but I'll let you read it. Where is Bullseye? Well, there's Impact. Impact is 15. Extra penetration, hitting a target with non-reaction shot clears Overwatch to disable their sensors. In the zone is the steady weapon, lets you shoot multiple times, and if you don't move, you get to reload. That's basically it. And then Bullseye is number... Where the hell did Bullseye go? I definitely went past it earlier. I think it's the officer ability. There's Bullseye. Grants aim and crit shots to targets that are suppressing Overwatch and shots fired at 2 AP doubles both. That's just a normal thing. But I think I know what the problem is. I've been giving officer abilities to bros. It might be he's doubled up because I gave him officer abilities and he's learned them. Because I can give Psi perks separately to normal perks, which probably causes issues with the Psi stuff. Give Psi gift, give Psi XP, give Psi perk. So, my assumption is... Officer. Natural leadership, 4 will per enemy the officer sees. And the thing is, every time he has enemies around him, he's checking multiple officer perks. It's got to be that. All the other perks don't make sense, but officer perks make sense. So if I remove his officer perks, it might fix everything. So natural leadership is the one that I want to remove first. Where the freaking heck is natural leadership? Oh god, I'm so useless. Where is it? Smart macrophages. Reactive target sensors. Cover tenacity, combined arms. 167, you think? It doesn't go past... Oh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't scroll down. The officer perks are at the bottom. I didn't scroll. Natural leadership's 160. Thanks for that, though, Powell. Thank you. You are correct. You are correct. It's a high number. All right, so we go with give perk minus 160, and then see if he struggles.
I'm on it, Commander.
He's going to be checking a lot less, and I'm going to show you because there's a very good chance that he still has natural leadership, even though I just removed it from him. Okay, thanks for that. Can you cause a sled? I'm not a crash. Well, if the thing is he's double checking the same enemies at the same time with the double abilities, if it's doubling up, the game's going to have a heart attack with more enemies on the field. Finchka only crashes when there's too many enemies in front of him. Look, he still has natural leadership even though I got rid of it. He's not going to crash now. Dang it! Okay, it's the other perks as well. I got to get more of the officer abilities. I got to stop speaking so soon. But no, it's definitely... if I get rid of all of his officer perks, he should be fine. Alright, back we go. It felt a little bit better, but we'll see, we'll see. So, we want to get rid of minus 160. Yeah, minus 160. He still has natural leadership, even though I got rid of it. We want to get rid of strength in numbers, which is 156. Get rid of 157. Get rid of 161. Get rid of 171. Oh, did that screw him up? That looked different. Maybe 171's the bad one. That's commanding officer. Maybe he was double officering. Cover taxes is the 152. Negative 152. I'm just getting rid of everything, just to be safe. Anything else I forgot? Cover tenacity is 140, 138. Don't make me scared, you silly game. Get rid of 140. Get rid of 138. God, it's like I'm cleaning house. He's got too many things. Stay Frosty is 122. 122. There's another one in here somewhere. I know it. I think it's a single-digit one. Yeah, I think it's single digits. Because I remember there being a fancy ability. Tricks of the Trade, that's an officer ability. Minus 1. Okay, go all the way down. Am I missing anything else? Camaraderie is an officer ability, so 158. Even though I didn't have it as an officer behind it, because that's just me typing incorrectly. Okay, that should be the way to go. I'd like to believe that's fixed everything. So what I'm going to do is we're going to save, removing all of his officer abilities in combat. And if he freaking crashes, I'm going to be so pissed. Because he still has all the goodies.
I'm on it.
Come on.
Commander.
Stefan with the 54. Thanks for resubbing, man. Appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying. We're just trying to fix Finchka because he keeps freaking crashing. And I think it's the double officer abilities. It might be something else on top of it, but I'm sure this is going to help. It's gotta help. Or I'll lose my mind. Okay, how many enemies do I have in vision? I've got 7 enemies. I can cycle through enemies freely. It doesn't crash the game. Maybe I get somebody else to get a shot off. Nice. I didn't expect to hit the 44. And it goes back to Finchka and it crashes. Fudge. What is it trying to calculate? I've got to be missing something. I've got to be missing something. I was sure I was right. Is the missing file incorrect pointer issue? Maybe. It still hates ability 14. Grats on the streak, though, Stefan. Good job on the 30, man. Aussie Internet? No, it's not Aussie Internet. It still hates 14 for some reason. 44 crit. It hates 14 before I actually shot with Sing. Abilities out of bounds. Unit 111. MA abilities out of bounds. Targeting is fine, but it's having a reoccurring error within 0 seconds. Something ability is out of bounds. Maybe he has a robot ability that he's not allowed to have. Doesn't sound right, though. Reaction shot may proceed. Overwatcher is in the list. Reaction shot cancelled. RTS shot when doesn't have RTS. What? Oh, no. Before the mission loads, I don't think that's going to make a difference, Paolo. Actually, maybe, but probably not. Unfortunately, the reason the errors are being logged. Maybe, Devilish. Maybe. We got the shot. Sing use standard shot.
Chief,
damage
we just
reduction.
got another check in the mail. Something to do with plumbing
Calculation.
and bathroom water. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, right?
Damage dealt pop up. Damage taken. Reaction shot may proceed. Okay, so this is saying the sectoid didn't reaction shot me. That's fine. And in the same second the sectoid didn't reaction shot me, that was okay. Then, in the next couple of seconds, it tried to switch to Finchka. Unit 111 abilities out of bounds. That's got to be Finchka. Finchka's 111. Sing is 110. Or 131, actually. Who's 110? Oh, 131 might be the sectoid. Actor mover 110. Overwatcher is 131. Yeah, so the sectoid's 131, and I think Sing's 110. Finchka has to be 111. So his ability is checking before his turn, after his turn, and the game just gets really pissed off. It's always checking as soon as enemies are in vision. Okay. I'll try and do the fresh install. I'll see if that can fix it. But we'll see what happens. Where is it? It is the Verify Integrity game files. We'll do that quickly. That hasn't always fixed it in the past, but maybe. Maybe something bad happened and we need to fix it. No, it's okay, Giselle. We tried to fix the officer abilities and it wasn't the officer abilities. I thought it was, though. I was so certain. Because I have doubles on them. Maybe the game can overlook the doubles. But maybe it is just missing an ability that gets upset. So we'll fix the verify integrity. 46 files failed to validate will be reacquired. Maybe some files got deleted along the way. Maybe. That's probably more files than I'm used to the last time I validated it. The world is healing, hopefully. No, it's okay, it's okay. XCOM happens to do that. It likes to do that to me when I edit it too much. It is taking a very long time to fix itself. Oh, come on. Don't go down to kilobytes, you silly XCOM. Do I need to change my region? Yeah, I need to change my download region. I hate Australia. Let's go to Seattle. Does the restart required restart my PC or does it restart Steam? Oh, wait, it's downloading. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. It just took longer than expected. That it kicked itself in action like 25 seconds. More like a minute too late. All right. Duct tape and dreams is tad unstable. Too many dreams, man. Too many dreams. All right, let's try and install this correctly back to the way we used to. So just give me a second, chat. XCOM mods. We go Long War install. Yep. That'll take a second. I don't need the README. We're good. Then we install Long War Rebalance. It found the installation. Good. That's what it's meant to do. And then we install the modder. Dev console. There we go. Need to remember how to do this. We copy that. We go to local files. Into the cooked PC console. Right? Hold on. Wait. No. We go into Zoo, then XCOM game, then cooked PC console. Right. And then we replace the file. Uh-huh. Anything else I forgot? That should be okay. Emphasis on the should. All right, back we go. Full software installation out of the bingo when? Dude, the amount of times I've had to do that this run, it might deserve a bingo. It might. All right, it's back up. It's happy. Am I happy? That's the real question. We saved manually after we fixed all the officer abilities. The fully reinstalls good. Everything looks normal. Difficulty impossible. Alien level 9 incursion. Born to fly. I will check the log. Oh, Giselle, nice try, nice try. Don't freaking do that to me. I don't need to panic more than I already am. I need to go check the log to see if it is causing the same issue currently. I lost where the logs were. Hold on. There it is. That's where the logs are. Alright, so we hit F5, we check the log. Is it still causing the same 14 ability? Oh, I gotta scroll all the way down, far out. It's checking the K weapon for Unit 111, which is Finchka. That's totally normal, I think. And it's checking for the GFX HP bar. That's fine. It did that only once. It's checking K weapon a lot. Determine enemies in range by weapon 7E. Okay. It's doing a lot of checks still, but let's see what happens. We gotta nail the bug pal? I hope so, hopefully. Let's go get him to see enemies. Seeing the enemies is fine. Activating new pods. The log is showing all that, that's fine. Morello, I'm already panicking. I don't need more of it. Enemies unprepared, off guard, that's fine. I didn't even get to do my turn. It's not the integrity files. Fudge, dude. It's not the officer abilities, it's not the integrity files. What's your problem? It's ability 14, and it's the checking weapon thing. Why? How's Hunt going? It's not doing great. We lost some bros, and then I just can't fix this. Unit 1 ability out of bounds. Detect enemies in range by weapon.
Seditionists and heretics skulk in the alleys. They must be found out.
They must be found out. This is the issue. Determine enemies in range. And then it tries to use ability 14, and it has stack errors. Time for a new run? Now, time to kill Finchka off, because he's impossible to work with. He's too powerful, but it's something. Something's causing the issue. It might be the mech abilities. I'm going to go check the mech abilities. Collateral damage has never caused issues before. I don't see collateral damage checking enemies, though. What weapon ability would check for enemies? Oh, maybe it is collateral damage because it's checking the weapon that I'm using. And it thinks the weapon I'm using is not a mech weapon. So maybe you're right. And every time it checks my weapon to check for enemies for my weapon, it hates the weapon I'm using. So what was it called again? The G one? The Gradier. The Gatler, that's what it is. There it is, Gatler. Collateral damage has 1 turn cooldown, reduced by 1 turn. Okay. If I get rid of whatever number collateral damage is, and Gatler, I don't know what Gatler is, though, on my list. Maybe it is just Gatler. But I don't know what Gatler's called. Collateral damage is 131. Onslaught's 121. Maybe I try and get rid of 121 as well. Minus 131. Minus 121. Not that I think he has Onslaught, but there is some ability masquerading as Gatler, and I don't know what it is. That has to be the problem. Well, it has to be a problem. Because I never had Gatler on this list. Maybe Burst? No, doesn't make sense. Disabling shot. Maybe I remove that as well just to be safe. -9. Maybe -3 just to remove squad sight. I'm removing trying to things that are just from different. Maybe precision shot as well. Maybe remove that. Because I know I gave him like almost every perk under the sun, and not all of them like each other. Camaraderie. Critical systems targeting's fine. Maybe RTS? Some weapons gain abilities as well. You're right. You are right. He's only using the basic weapon that everyone else is using, so it doesn't have an ability, but you are technically right. I don't want to remove RTS. Maybe I remove 137 for Jet Boot. I don't think I gave him Jet Boot, but remove it anyways, just in case he has it. Damage control. That doesn't check for enemies or weapons. Okay, let's see from there if anything's better. Let's see.
Moving.
Without collateral damage, it's not going to check his weapon anymore. Is it the right ability that he's checking? Still activating pods.
Hostile spotted.
We just need to know the limit. No, it's not the limit. What are you checking? Yeah, good timing, Aurello. Good timing, my man. Fudge, dude. That's the same thing. I don't know what ability 0014 is. Is it still checking the weapon? GFX bar, K ability, MK battle. Ooh, it's not checking the weapon anymore. Okay. I think... Oh, no, it did check weapon. When did it check weapon for? It did. But it's not checking it as often. So, it has a little bit of K weapon up here. For K weapon and K ability. But then it doesn't care. Yeah, it shows the profile data, whatever, wrong profile data, wrong profile local to storage. It's fine. Maybe that's the issue. It doesn't like profile data. Warnings don't crash the games, exactly. And then it goes further down and it has the issue with the K ability. It doesn't like ability 07CA, 17095. There's just a few of these here. With a valid stat stake, that's fine. Then we go a bit further down, and it's checking K battle, HP bar, K ability, K battle, HP bar, K ability. Which is not that bad. And then it shows the enemies, they activate, and then it just checks K abilities. Which is okay. It's a bunch of different abilities. Valid stat stakes, state stacks. Just Overwatch position, active or move, check evac zones. That's fine. Then here we go, another pod activates. Now it's all 12 enemies. So it's just checking a bunch of things. There's play sounds, execute the mover, valid state stack. So things are looking more normal. Testing tile location. Tile failed, not a floor tile. No units specified. Doesn't crash after that. And then eventually gets down to the checking Unit 111's ability 14s. It says without a valid stack? Wait, are these without valid stacks or are they with valid stacks? Without a valid state stack. Oh, it's without. Right. Thank you, Bingeman. I was reading that wrong. Tactical control called a pop state without a valid state stack. Interesting. Interesting. But here's the thing. After all pods happened, things were fine, and then it crashes. So it got upset from a tile not being a floor tile. For some reason. Another tile, a different one, not a floor tile. And then it eventually gets back to ability 14, and a 14 just gets right before the critical error. I think it's ability 14. It's going ability out of bounds. It's going above to a higher number. The game eventually figures out that it's going into a repeat stack. It's a repeat error, and the game's just going to keep going on into infinity, and it crashes. It still says file name not found. I doubt that's the issue. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 file names not found. Supposedly. But I think it's due to the ability, maybe. MSVCR100. XCOM EW. The XCOM EW EXE is the game. That is the base game. That's perfectly normal. That's the executable that you start the game with. So if I show you the browse local files, XCOM EW, I think it's in Zoo, in Fudge, where is it? It's somewhere in here. There's the uninstall. Wonder if Long War replaces the executable. Long War files. There we are. Backup XCOM EW. That's the one. And then there's logs for EW as well. Layer log tells you where it's supposed to be. Common, enemy unknown, zoo, binaries, window 32. Ah. In binaries, Windows 32, EW. There it is. Common, unknown, zoo, binaries, Windows 32. Unknown, zoo, binaries, Win32, XCOM, EW. Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's right there. Did it kick the bucket? It's dying. It's kicking the bucket with Finchka specifically. It's literally nobody else. It's literally nobody else. It's one bro. I've got to fix this ability 14. That's what I'm finding from this. I don't know what these are, though. These addresses. Something ability 14. I apologize, chat. It'd be nice if I could find the root of this. Let's go have a look over his abilities again. We've cleared most of them that could be issues. Proximity-based DR from shots against unit over 10 tiles away. I don't Automatic dampening shields calculating whilst it's his turn. No, reconnaissance is not checking if it's his turn. You thinking recon? I don't know what ability 14 is. That's the problem. I wonder if I could check it in the files, because from my knowledge, I don't know what 14 is. I wonder if it's actually going to tell me where ability 14 can be found. No, it's not telling me where I can find it. Reconnaissance only triggers when you move your character to check things. I could test it. What's reconnaissance? Yeah, that's true. It would roll for every enemy when they do their stealth thing. You might be right. I don't have that many reconnaissances on other characters with a lot of things for checking. Number 8 is reconnaissance. 0 is nothing. Tricks of Trade is 1. So 14 should be 13, but double tap doesn't freaking do anything. Wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, hold on. 1, 2... There's numbers that are skipped because they don't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 9. 11, 12, 13, 14 is in the zone. Dang it, it skips 12 because 12 isn't an ability. No, my theory's wrong. Anyways, let's get rid of reconnaissance just to see if it's lucky. Still about remove all the abilities? Yeah, maybe. It's got to be something. Okay. No, it's not any of these. I don't think it's double tap, though. Double tap doesn't check crap. Neurosympathy only checks... There's a chance per enemy in sight once you take the action. So it doesn't check enemies until you take the action, though, so I don't think it's Adreno. Although it does technically check enemies. It wouldn't be consistently checking them. Recon does check them. I think Recon would be more obvious. Countercharge technically checks, but it's only when they do an action. Them moving into position doesn't count as an action, does it? And there's not 14 psionic abilities, from what I know. Aggression does calculate. Let's see if we can get rid of aggression as well. You don't think it's a perk? Alright. If I can remove every single perk, I'll try it. I'll check if it's recon first, though.
Heading to that location.
What perks does he have with all the perks that don't have? That's tricky to calculate, Tony. But it's not a bad question. Comparing to what he has and what other people don't have. The problem is he has all the perks that other people have. I don't think there's a perk that he has that people don't have. It's just I think he has more of them. Okay. Without recon, his turn didn't crash immediately. There's no way it's recon, man. There's no way. If I Overwatch, he crashes, right? There's no way it's recon! As if. Why is recon checking in his turn? Nah, I gotta check this. I gotta check the freaking launch. Devilish, genius, genius. I appreciate it, man. I would never expected recon. The fact that recon's checking during a turn makes no freaking sense. That makes no sense. Check the logs. Nope, it's still checking. It's still checking 14. But he didn't crash. It's still checking 14, though. So recon's not 14. But recon was adding to the checking. There's two separate things. Yeah, it's two different things going on at once. I think you're right. Checking for levitating mechtoid sectopods. That happened last time, so it's actually actively checking. Enemy contact number paired, 14 active aliens. Okay, so then it's still checking for 14. It says the ability is out of bounds. It goes up to 70, and then it safely returns back. It's not causing the overstack. It's going to overflow, but it's not crashing because of the overflow. It gets to 70, then it goes back down to 64. So it's safely regulating itself when I don't have recon. And that's safely regulating. So something's still upset because he has too many freaking perks, which is okay. But for some reason, recon's adding too much to the checking. And it pisses itself off. It goes back up to 70. It safely goes back down to 64. Goes back up to a 670 for a different ability because it's checking the shot. For some reason why it's checking shots. Probably it's evaluating the Overwatch, maybe? I don't know. And then it's going back up to 70. And it's safely going back down. It's still doing a lot of checking. But it's safely regulating itself consistently. It might not have been the overstack. You're right. It was probably something that was interrupting the overstack. Okay. Unless the game crashes on his Overwatch turn, I think we're good. Although I should probably... probably not start the opener with that, because I don't want to start the fight like that. Alright, we remove the recon. We save. There are still errors. I wasn't expecting my dev tool to be perfect.
Heading to that location.
But let's start doing an actual start that doesn't screw everything over. Let's try that. Because I'm not keen on that. Is Dobby a free elf? I think we're a free elf now, which is what I'm looking forward to. How do I want to do this? I'll put the snipers back to where they were. Budgie, get your ass over here. Let's get Dennis back up here. If I can have legitimate turns, I think we're going to be very, very happy.
If anyone asks, gambling on base is illegal.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Chief, I don't know how we pay these soldiers' wages without...
No! Give me back my turn. Anyways, that didn't happen. Nobody saw that. Donnie, thanks for the spin, but nobody ever saw that.
Enemy inside.
I thought that spot was safe. Wait a minute. Is the AI cheating? Hold on. No, it's not. I thought that was the same line as that. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I won't be stupid this time. I promise. I thought those two lines were the same. How are they not the... I don't know. Alright, we don't have recon. We're good to go.
Commander. Move!
Grace lining over
Let's
here.
get Buzzy safely there. Get Dennis safely over here. And do our usual, putting everybody here.
Let's do this.
Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Can we play with that recon? I don't mind missing recon. Recon was really good for Finchka, but I can live without it. Does he end his turn safely? They moved. But I didn't want them to move. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing a different fight. Maybe I can move up here.
Solid copy.
That still works. And then I can shuffle everybody else back here for safety.
On the move. Moving.
Is that safe? Probably not.
That's affirmative.
Let's go here for now. We can always shuffle over later.
Digging in.
Okay.
Roger. Holding.
Give me a steady weapon. Give me a... Oh, Budgie can't see them. Oh, well, that's stupid. The tree's in the way.
Solid copy.
Now you can steady weapon on this side of the tree. Okay, we're good. Combat ready.
Standing fast.
Combat ready. Everybody except for Finchka.
Halte position.
Haven't crashed yet. Let's see what happens when we activate this pod. Because we want them to blow up, and they're running away. The AI knows! The AI knows we're actually back in business. That's not fair. Alright. Apparently we gotta keep shuffling forward. But I know there's something over here that I don't want to deal with, so is it safe for me to move forward? Probably not. Oh, Tony did a spin. I didn't spin it yet. Because I've been too distracted. Let's do that before I forget. Let's get something good. $100, we'll take it. It's going to pay for more patrol runs, I think. And more airplane repairs. That's where all that money's going. Alright. Finchka, I do need to get you closer. Is this too risky?
Got it.
No, it's not too risky. I just don't see anything. There's one culpability. Pretty much, Powell. Seemingly. Seemingly. I don't want to move too much more forward. Yeah, moving forward's a bad idea. I'll move Kangwin here at least. Yeah, that's about it. Snipers. Fudge.
On my way.
Steady, and then everybody else is good for now. Recon is number 8. It's not 14. I think 14 is still causing issues, but not big issues. Yeah.
Bien sûr, je reste en position.
14 is still checking something, but it wasn't Recon. Recon was causing 14 and everything else to be really, really pissed off. For whatever reason.
Roger that.
Oh, that's the Mechtoid. Fudge! That's an 8-tile miss. Oh boy. Let's keep the steady weapon. Finchka, please don't get screwed over. Steady weapon.
On the move.
Can never be straightforward? No, it can never be straightforward. But hey,
All set.
as long as we don't crash, we're happy. That's literally it. I'm not gonna complain if the Three Stooges syndrome works. Modding games, especially games that aren't built to be modded, will have their issues. Haven't mentioned any flight plan? Yeah, Harvin, that's what happened last time. It is annoying. They do activate pretty quickly. And they activated right now. Oh, I didn't get the freaking flank that I wanted, but these guys are in a good spot so I can shoot them. They're prepared. Well, guess what? Finchka can handle that. So we walk back to safety. And we try a rocket at how much distance? +6. Let's risk it. Right, I forgot he has Shadow Shot, not Shadow Rocket. Please dodge these 30s, dude. Thank you. These guys are dumb. And they deserve a rocket to the face. That's a very good rocket! Nicely done. We're back in business, boys. Steady weapon on which one? 2 HP or 2 HP? I'm gonna check to see if Budgie has a shot. 2 HP or a... Ooh, 9 HP. Let's go for the 9 HP.
I got him.
And then Dennis has a choice. Combat ready disoriented, combat ready disoriented. Go for the lower hanging fruit. We'll go for that. Yeah, get him out. Okay, manageable situation. Let's put Wolfang up there. Nidget into cover behind. Keep the Grenadiers close and safe. I'm gonna have to make sure that these guys don't flank us, which they probably will. Singh should stay where they are. And Kangwin should stay where he is. Just in case something comes this way. And oh, look at that! Finchka didn't crash. Recon's the major problem. I still like to believe that the double officer abilities was causing issues. But I don't have ground solid evidence for that. I just have a hunch. I'm still very confused as to why Recon was causing problems. "21%, we'll take it. Because there's the reactive target sensors. And that's a 59 crit. Let's go. Oh, it feels good to be back in the driver's seat, boys. It's weird that the camera keeps wanting to go for those guys, but that's fine. Recon could generally cause a crash 1 to 5 checks into something else. Yeah, it could be. Tooltip for Recon is wrong? Maybe. Maybe it's constantly checking. Maybe the code behind it is a bit more egregious. Because maybe it got changed. Maybe. But whatever it is, I'm not super pissed off anymore. I am very much happy we solved the problem for now. And are able to make some good old progress. So, Finchka, I think we need to kill the stupid little guy. Survival Mastery, we got the crit. Go for him again, because he's ready to die. Feedback should hit the... Yes! The feedback did good damage. Alright, snipers, how's it looking? 54. Go for the disable shot. The fact that he dodged it. Did you see him, like, freaking anime dodge that? Don't dodge this bullet. I hate mechtoids, man. Thoughts checking -1 0 position through multiple numbers and skip point with 2 things conflict? Yeah, that could be it.
Well, you'd be right.
You'd be right. Thanks, man. He's Neo? Yeah, he's got to stop being Neo. It's so mean of him. Alright, we'll just hunker down everybody else just for safety reasons. And we'll take a nice spin. Oh, there's still a drone trying to repair him. Fudge. Of course there is. Sorry about the delay on that code thing, though, chat. I'm glad we got through it. Because here's the thing, if we want to use Finchka again, he was just going to cause more crashes, so... The fact that he's actually viable now... We'll have to check on a bigger group of enemies to see if he's still causing issues with more checks. But, for now, it's not so bad. And I will take a free heal. Thank you very much. Thank you, Trouble. Yeah. It's our never-ending quest to constantly break games and find too many bugs. It's too easy for us to do it. Broke the Overwatch with impact. Let's go kill the drone. No, I think we do more damage to this guy. I'd like to believe we could snipe the drone. Oh, adrenaline! Sniper. 87. Drone is 32. There we go. Doesn't Recon 8 ability check for audio cues in every direction and distance? Got to entail a lot of calculations. Yeah, it does. It checks for enemy movement. The only problem, the thing that confuses me, though, is maybe Recon does a batch. Like it does an explosion of information. It just dumps info. Because whenever you get a bunch of aliens on the same time, maybe it's going, okay, I need to check for this guy's position, this guy's position, this guy's position, check if this guy's invisible or not, check if this guy's invisible or not. Because Recon does the little hearing thing. When you're in combat, even if you don't move your character, it's Recon. Now that I'm explaining it, it's Recon. Because it checks for enemy position if they haven't moved, and it checks if they're invisible or not. So even though my character's standing still, and there's a sectoid sitting behind this trunk, and I can't see the sectoid, Recon goes, hey, guess what? I can hear him behind there even if he's invisible. Yeah, Recon does a lot of checks. It does more checks than the info of the dump of the icon says. It says checks every time you move. That's a lie. No, it checks a lot more than when you move. So that plus all the other perks he has, it's causing too much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it checks tiles that are not floor tiles as well. Something checks tiles that are not floor tiles. I don't know what it is, but something checks that. Oh no, I got a steady weapon from here. Finchka should not be in danger here. How can I get this kill? That's a little bit risky for Wolfang. But I don't want Finchka to get wrecked, so I think I need to put a little bit of risk.
Heading for that location.
Just a little bit. Recon and something else is checking the same thing twice, maybe? Something along the lines of that. Something. Wolfang, I'm gonna need you to overwatch, maybe? Or do I trick a 63? Trick a 63, come on. He's got it. Nice one, man, nice one. Well freaking done. Okay. So now the trick is, do I risk throwing grenades at this thing? No. Not worth it. I think we still win this. There's the movement. I don't know why I can see that movement camera. I don't see those enemies. It's because I saw them earlier in the fight. 60%, good dodge. Woo-hoo-hoo! Wolfang wants to live today, and I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Kasari, welcome on in, man. Hold our breath and see. Yeah, pretty much. The next enemy pod will really just tell the tale if we solved our issue. Because I feel like we have. I feel like Recon is not telling you everything you need to know. It's telling you more than you need to know. Oh, well done. Well done. Okay, let's get the team back together.
That's affirmative.
Let's start setting up for the next pod.
Maintaining position.
Nice reload is going to be in order.
Bien, commandant. Je tiens ma
Ready.
position.
Stepping off.
Digging in.
Really, Recon should cut the checking strings with the last sign it really hold our mates, such as switch to the auto order. Yeah, but the thing is, Recon likes to check outside ability sites as well. It checks every enemy on the map. That's the problem.
Okay.
It checks everything.
Good to go.
But it also checks what's in vision.
Roger that.
It's a double whammy.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Which only Ucross could verify and fix? I'm not sure about that, because I don't know what that means. Main video saying Aussie, champ, buddy, etc. with throwing hands words. Champ and buddy are throwing hands words. Hey, champ. I mean, it depends on the situation. But those sorts of words could be definitely throwing hands words for Aussies. I don't get in situations where I have to throw hands, so I never have to worry about that, usually. So, I appreciate you trying to throw hands, Casario. I appreciate it.
Got it covered.
Depends on how it's said. Yeah, it depends on how it's said. Depends on who's it's said to. Depends on where you say it. Like, if you're at dinner with your friends and you're all sitting at the table eating dinner, and you say, hey, champ, come on. No one's going to raise their fists if they're not in a heated conversation. But if you're literally walking on the side of the road and you say to a dude, hey, champ, or hey, buddy, and then, like, maybe more stuff after that, I'm not your guy, buddy. Yeah, that stuff. Australians will be like, whoa. Because Australians are super casual with things. And I don't know how to say it. I guess Australians are a little bit confrontational, but they try to be... Australians are laid-back confrontational. I guess that's the way to say it. And if you try saying things that they're not used to, it feels like a slight confrontation. It confuses the Australian. I think that's the way to say it. It confuses the average Australian to be like, wait, did you just try to insult me? Because you're not sure if it's an insult. They just assume it could be. Yeah, that's probably the easy way to say it. The potential opportunity of an insult. You're like, oh, wait, maybe? Not sure. Alright, we can see 2 enemies from this angle. That's not a lot of enemies. I would like to reposition Dennis to maybe there. You cross as in Zeme D author. No idea. But that's a better sniping position. Ozzy was hurt in confusion? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, I should probably go here. Mod author. Oh. The guy who made Long War Rebalanced? Right. Yeah, he would probably know more things than I would. I'm not used to seeing his name when I look at the mod, because when I'm streaming and checking things, it blocks people's names for the mod stuff. So when I check on stuff, I'm not used to seeing his name. My apologies for being a bit blind on that part. No, it's all good for the typo thing. I was just like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's my fault. Alright, we're doing okay. Best insults and ones that don't sound like insults. Wisdom chased you all that time, but you're definitely faster. Those insults are the best. They don't really work on Aussies. Aussies, you just have to confuse an Aussie to insult them. That's the simplest way to do it. Easiest way to insult an Australian is just to be confusing. The freaking ethereal jumps? I've never seen an ethereal jump in my life. He's just hopping around outside his ship. Weird, but I'll take it. You call that a knife? Yeah, you should. Call that a knife? That's not a knife. This is a knife. I've seen you play Knifey Spoony before. Favorite Aussie is Extractions and Ire. Extractions and Ire. Let me just double check. The YouTuber? Oh, he does all chemical stuff. I've not seen his videos, though. The at-home chemist. Right. That looks like fun. He hates all the yellow chemicals. He and I have a lot in common. I don't like yellow chemicals, mainly because of sulfur. Sulfur freaking sucks. I hate sulfur. Sulfur can go die in a hole. I absolutely hate sulfur. So yeah, I'd probably get into a good friendship with that guy based off the hate for yellow. I would be on board. What am I doing? Am I in a corner? I'm not in a corner. But I need to kill this guy. I do not do enough damage to him. Finchka, we gotta do a breacher. We're looking rough. Would you make Big Boom with yellow? You make Stinky Boom with yellow, that's for sure. And horrible, horrible corrosion with yellow. But yellow bad. So a video should explain how Aussies were deployed in Dardanelles Strait near World War I. Did you know people down here were involved? Oh yeah? No, the Aussies were crucial in World War One, and I think World War Two as well. The Aussies did some amazing stuff, man. They're very scary on the battlefield, because they just don't care. Aussies will, like, charge you down. They're like, I gotta do it. We're not here to F spiders, basically. We're here to win this war. That's what the Aussies do. Yakubua, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. I was hate of organic chemistry because it ends up turning into tar. That's funny. I've not heard of that one, though. Dardanelles being the strait between Greece and Turkey. There was Gallipoli, and there was a few others. But yeah, the Turkey side of things, Aussies did a lot there. Do I now, with the shred, go for the triple shot? I think I can crit this guy down, and maybe with help of sniping. Why was that 2 damage? Did I miss a 90% crit? I missed a 91% crit.
I'm ready.
Oh my lord, Finchgut. No way. No way he missed a 91. Well, that's bad. That's a bad steady weapon. What the heck are you, outsider? I'm gonna go for you to maybe get the crit. Why Warren, you can sell stuff the Swedish way? Exactly. 4 distortion, no crit. Dang it, no luck on the crits. 38. Can I go for a grapple? No, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Nothing's gonna help here. Ooh. Just go for the Overwatch, I guess. Alright, Sing, your job is to... Should we go for this? Screw it.
Target locked. Heavy ordnance confirmed.
That's a little bit of extra shred. I appreciate it. I think someone might die if we're not careful. Can I go smoke with cookies? Yeah, let's do that. Keep Sing alive. We need some more explosions. And then I'll try and maybe run Nijit to here.
Running.
Book it, boy. Book it! We need grenades. We need them yesterday. Kangwin, your option is to go for an Overwatch to slow him down. And Cookies, you're done. Maybe go back to this corner.
Maintaining position.
Frag out, exactly. Let's hope it works. 19, easy dodge. Can we shoot back? No, because we didn't see him. I hate when enemies shoot you and you can't see them. I think that's bullcrap.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
Finchka, you got this. Well, Wolfang doesn't. Can Wolfang dodge the coin flip? Ooh! Dodge the coin flip. Let's go. Okay, apparently Wolfang is not accurate today. Does Wolfang dodge? Oh, Sing took the 38. That's alright, panic is not that bad. We can live with it. Plasmas are worth the research. They deal more damage based on hits, more shred and having to rely on critical damage. I might have to get some plasma.
Incoming over here.
On paper, plasma looks bad, but maybe in practice it's better than I expect it to be. Woo! That's a good dodge. It's kind of like how I didn't really like lasers on paper. Ow. That, we deserve that. We deserved a 36. I didn't like lasers on paper. I still don't like lasers on paper. But lasers aren't the worst thing in the world. Gauss on paper looks great, and Gauss is just great. Does Plasma do more damage through armor checks? See, the problem I think is Plasma, I don't think it has the pierce. I think that's the thing that bothers me. I can get this kill with a sniper. I need the corpse. I can't blow him up. I can't blow him up, chat! I almost blew him up. I'm an idiot. Unpierced armors that enemies don't have. But it's also based around DR. DR pisses me off. It's not just armor. It's the DR. So this guy, 20 defense, 116 accuracy with a stupid elite Praetorian. Tenacious defense means he has 30% DR. Plus he has 70, he's up to 77 because he's hiding behind cover. Like, how do you do 89 damage with that much DR? If Plasma ignores DR, I'll be happy. If Plasma has less armor penetration, which I think it does, but it somehow ignores DR, then maybe that's what I need. Maybe. Okay, what's the strategy I need to go with? I need to go with Wolfang shooting this guy, right? That's not a lot of damage, but I'll take it.
No rounds.
And then reload,
Oh, yeah.
which allows snipers to get the kill. Oh, wrong people. Why not? 20 damage, not bad. Dennis, for the love of God, kill that ethereal. Why is that a 46, Dennis? Dennis, why? Why is that a 46? Come on. Please! Yes! We're going home, baby. We're going home. We're actually going home, chat. That's the corpse we need. Holy crap. It's happened. We finally got there. Let's take these boys home. That's what we want to see.
King one of you. Try to imagine my
Oh,
complete
Kangwin, I'm okay with that. You can
surprise
spend
right
whatever
now.
you want after me now. I'm happy. I'm allowed to be happy.
Throwing grenade.
We have the corpse we need and nothing I can do can stop it. Unless we lose this entire mission, but let's not get that way. Don't make me lose. That's the trick. Don't spawn another freaking ethereal. Actually, what's the worst thing that Finchka can't deal with? A hero. Heroes are the worst. But I would say... Is ethereals worse than mechtoids? Mechtoids that are protected are the worst. Because they have stupid grays. That's the problem. So we got Eldar, Muton Elite, normal Mutons, Muton Berserkers. Wait, is that a normal Muton? No, there's no normal Mutons. There's Muton Elite, Muton Berserker. No chrysalids today. No sectopods, no zombies. Outsider, yes. Mechtoid, yes. No seekers. There was drone, there was no floaters. There was Thin Man, and there was sectoid, no sectoid commander. Alright, what do we got? Sectoid. Okay. Oof. The spinner's been kind today. It has been very kind to me. So I appreciate it. Oh. The spinner barely spun. It didn't even have a chance. Not a chance, and I appreciate that. Not a chance to screw us over yet. Alright, Finchka, this guy's shredded. You should be able to kill him. Oh, actually, maybe not. I was wrong. Can I go for HE grenade on him, maybe? See if he loses his cover.
Suck on this.
Wow, that did no damage. But it killed his cover! Okay. Hold on. Kangwin has horrible opportunities here. Can I make the spinner spin more or less? I can. I can. It doesn't affect the spinner, though. It is fairly good at where it goes, just depending on how you want to look at it. If it spins more or less, it still spins to the same spot. It just looks more dramatic or less dramatic. Your grenades destroy corpses? No, that corpse is still there. This is not XCOM 2. You don't have to worry about it. That corpse is fine. Most plasma weapons have a special effect. The plasma redux can has a shredder, shred distortion with your other sector commanders. Right. I'm worried about, like, physically Muton elites and sectopods. But I understand where you're coming from. I'm going to go second smoke on Sing. And I hope this is good enough. Are we going to be okay, chat? I hope so. We want more spinning penguin? Okay, okay. I might have to update that one. Random shot hit the tree behind him. I see a thin man.
They're trying to flank us.
Finchka, you okay there, bud? He's not going for you, apparently. Nice dodge. Nishit's doing good. Oh no, Nishit's dead.
They're shifting their attack.
Never mind, you didn't go for Nishit. You went for Finchka. You fool! That was foolish. I mean, he did a big hit to Finchka, though. Ouch. They could have easily killed Nishit. I don't know, this AI does stupid things sometimes, but we'll see how it goes. Last episode of Jujutsu Kaisen season, then it was the last episode? Wait, that was the last episode? How do you know it's the last episode? Episode 24? Is there only 24 episodes in a season? Didn't feel like a last episode. Fair enough. The episodes go by so quickly, man. Animes are just too quick. And these days, they seem to have a consistent... How do you say it? I don't know. Like, the content that they have to get through in every episode just feels like it breezes by. It's really evident in One Piece. Like, super evident. Oh, fudge. I need to break your stupid Overwatch. Aggro the Thin Man pack? Yeah, I don't want to aggro the Thin Man pack if I don't have to. Definitely something I don't want to do. Can I break your stupid Overwatch? I can't. This is a really annoying situation. Wolfang has impact! Wolfang, I'm counting on you, buddy. You're amazing. You're amazing! Because I need to heal. Oh, it only costs his entire turn. I still gotta do it. It's worth it. Finchka, you gotta be the light of the life of the party. Keep it up, buddy. Let's go for the disable shot as well. New season 12 episodes. Notice the complete mark on your anime list. Oh. Maybe I should look at those things more often. I've been doing a little bit better trying to keep up with anime. Not really. I've not been doing better, but trying a little bit. I'm always way too far behind. You have 17 HP. I'm gonna go for the full hit. I don't want to do 1 damage. Disabling a melee. He's on 1 HP. I freaking knew it! I knew it if I didn't do the 1 damage, there's a chance he survived. Freaking heck, dude. Wolfang, kill this dude. Just my luck, man. Just my luck. Alright, we're no longer behind heavy cover with the Nijit. He probably needs to go here now. And he needs to go for a HE grenade on this guy. That's a loud boy.
Throwing grenade.
Wow, that did not do as much as I wanted it to. Didn't even break his armor. Alright, fair enough. Let's get closer. Nothing anywhere that'd be there when you come around to it. That's true, that's the thing. Like, keeping up with series is tricky. But then you can just binge them later. That's the best part. I don't want to wake up the next party. So what do I do? We go back to safety. Let's just go here. Go for the Overwatch in case he wants to run. He might run. I'm not flanking him, but there's still a slight chance he runs. 22, easy dodge. They activated themselves anyways, of course they did. They did a full loop of the entire map. Very funny dudes that are out of ammo. When do you come back to Menace? Good question, Aurelio. Not anytime soon, sadly. It'll be a little while. Probably waiting for closer to release. Uh-oh. Ooh, we dodged that. Nice counter charge. One HP regenesis is fine. Okay. Okay, we're managing. We're managing. Can't really move Kangwin very far, but I would like to overwatch. Oh, he's got counter charge. Ew. Can I reload without counter charge? Good. Xenos 1 or 2 action.
Refrain from selling leftover trash online. We'll happily accept the funds, but we still need to uphold some sort of decency here.
It's been a year, chap. But released on the 18th of July, Xenonauts 2. It is leaving early access in a week. It is. It is. I got a free key for this game, but I can't use it because I already own the game. But they want people to cover it. It's coming out. There's a lot more new content with it. It's looking pretty good. There's a potential for it. The only problem is I have to either fight for Xenonauts 2 or Phoenix Point. But Xenonauts 2 is fresh, so I don't want to put Phoenix Point back on the back burner, but maybe I have to. Maybe I have to. Sounds like a day one giveaway event. Oh, no, I have the key because as a streamer, I get promotions. Developers come to the streamers and say, hey, do you want to play my game? I'll give you a key. That's what I get most of the time. Please promote my game for free, or I'll give you this game so you can promote it. I'm free advertising is what a lot of companies look at me like. That's what all I am. Nothing but a pack of meat that tries to sell things to my chat. By the way, chat, buy this brand new product today. Aurelio, thanks for the spin, man. Engineers, let's go. More and more goodies. Faster production. That's what I like to see. Thank you, man. Let's get back into it. Better wait for the big patch after release? There might be. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. Why can't I see this guy with sniping? I can, just not very well. Alright, I'm going to bring Budgie back to safety. Yeah, let's bring him back. Morning, noob, welcome on in. Promise won't give you the key when I finish my game. Feel better? Thanks, man. That's too kind of you. I wouldn't expect anything less. That offer stands. Not about developers so on. Did you get your speedrun t-shirt for the hockey game? Cake. I'm so surprised you still remember that, man. Oh, the salty point. I'm so surprised you remember it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. No, not a single tidbit of anything from that game. It's disappointing, to say the least. Yeah. I wanted to stream that game. I wanted to enjoy that game. But, like, you can't treat your streamers bad. Just don't treat people bad in general. It's not just because I'm a streamer. That's not the point I'm making. Give me this, Dennis. Coin flip. Dang it. Okay, try again. Try again. I trust you. Try again, buddy. This time for real. The last was a fake bullet. Both of them are fake bullets. Dang it. What game? What happened? Oh, there was a competition for a game we played in the past, a speedrunning competition for the community. And what was offered up was prizes. There were prizes for a speedrunning competition for people who came first, second, and third. And I entered into the competition because I was like, this is a cool game. Let's have some fun. I've never speedrun a game before, so we speedrun the game. And it went down to the wire at the very last little bit, and we tied for third. And they never gave me the prize. And then I asked them, and I'm like, hey, how's it going with the prize thing? They're like, oh, we're still getting through it. We're just having to deal with like the ordering and the shipping and this and that. And nothing happened. And then I asked them like a year later, and they were like, yeah, it's not really happening. And I was like, thanks. Thanks. I feel great. Thanks. You just got, yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. It was just annoying. It was just truly annoying.
He's down. Guns dry.
Yeah. It's not the prize. I didn't even...
It's killing time.
I wanted the prize. It was going to be a cool-ass t-shirt of your favorite team that you're playing in the speedrun. And I was like, I want the cool prize. But despite it just being about the prize, it was like, you don't even have the audacity. It wasn't even going to cost them that much to do things. Like, it wasn't even like thousands of dollars or hundreds of game keys, or it wasn't like a super expensive thing. It's just the common decency to be like, if I'm going to pay you $5 to mow my lawn, you mow my lawn, and I'm like, well, I left my wallet in my other shirt pocket. Come back to me next week. And you're like, it's not even about the $5. It's just like, did you really have to go through that? I don't know. It just gives a bad taste in your mouth. So I've just not cared about playing that game again. It's a cool, fun game, but I just don't feel like it. Yeah. You can even print your own t-shirts? Yeah, I could... My wife has an iron-on t-shirt thing. She makes shirts for me every now and again. She could have made the shirt for me, but...
Back in.
But it was just like, whatever. Do you want a snow to make me happy? You could. You could make me happy. It's possible. I'm not hard to please. All I want is some darn t-shirts. Maybe I have to come out with a t-shirt so everyone can get t-shirts from me and I can't disappoint them. Maybe I need to do that. Could have turned around and been like, that's the issue, probably won't make you a promise. Sorry, everything would have been fine. It's weird to wait a year. Well, no, I waited like a couple of months. I'll go check how long I waited. Oh god, that's 75%. I'll go double check the messages because they're in there somewhere on Discord. What was the game? I don't want to badmouth the game too much, but I can leak the game name. I'm not trying to start beef, but it's just a bad taste in the mouth. Can I stop dying? Ah! Penguin, you gotta get out of there. I know you're the tank, but dear god, don't die on me. It was Menace? It was not Menace. No. Let me go check the messages. Oh, fudge. I can't see my messages when I'm streaming. It was a while now. No, it wasn't that one. I gotta disable my streaming thing on Discord or else I can't see what it is. Fudge. It's been a little while. No, not that. No, not that one. It'd be so much easier if I remember people's names. No, not that person. I have such a big, important... Oh, there it is! I found it.
Back across the sticks. Boatmen be damned.
Oh, there we go. Okay, to get the story straight, chat, so I'm not saying the wrong stuff. Yeah, it was the hockey game. It was tape to tape. It was. You guys are right. So the competition was in like January, February, if my memory is serving correctly. No, I don't want to say this wrong. Let me go check my VODs. When was it? No, it was March. Okay, it was in March. And then I sent a message saying, what's happening with the prize? I said it very nicely. But what's happening with the prize? And I sent that in April. So a month later, I asked them, how's it going? They answered me the next day. And they said they're sorting it out as soon as possible. Sorry about that. I then messaged them the next month, 1.5 months later. They said they had an idea for an alternate prize, but unfortunately it fell through. The prizes weren't handled on our end, but now they're in our hands. Rest assured, you've not been forgotten. And then I messaged them 3 months later. No reply. So, I guess I've not been forgotten, chat. It's been 2 years. I still believe. I still believe. I know I've not been forgotten. I know it's been 2 years. I will get my t-shirt. Yeah. Sounds like Blizzard's doing. So that's the story. That's the story. That's the full story. And it's been 2 years and I still don't have my t-shirt. It's rough, man. I mean, it was a fun-ass game. Tape to Tape is a fun game. It's a cool game as well. It's great to play. I can't say bad things about the game. I was just mistreated. So it left a bad taste in my mouth. It's just tough. I mean, it's first world problems, but still, it's annoying. Yeah. We liked watching it? Yeah, it was a good game. Alright, Kangwin, you gotta heal yourself and get the freaking hell out of there. Oh boy, this is bad. This is bad. I don't know how he's gonna survive this. I might use a teleport. I have a spare teleport? I'm a Canadian, I can't find hockey games bad. I can't say that, I know. It's against my nature to say hockey game bad. I've got more heals than less teleports. I'm gonna use a heal, I think. He's gonna pretend to be the Rock, yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I will heal him, but he's got Mind Freeze, so he's still gonna take so much damage. 5, 10, 15, 19. Only he wasn't dying. Let's put him in heavy cover. I wanted to run him here, then heal him or whatever, but I couldn't. He had reduced movement because he was Mind Frayed. Yeah. It's my Aussie side that says that I hate the hockey game. Yeah, it is. Nah, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. It just happens. Bad, annoying things happen, and what can you do about it? What can you do about it? I need to go for another heal, potentially. Finchka does have a med kit. Dennis needs to get out of danger. Because this flank is actually pretty scary. Wolfang, you've got 81s? I'll trust you. That was a mistake. He's got less HP now. Sniping! Come on, Budgie. Come on, take him out. Crit! And he's dead. Let's go. So many 20 to 7 days wounded. Hey, I got my corpse. I don't care how many people get killed in the process. We're here to win this thing. Give me a 62 sing. Come on. Dang it. You guys are pretty funny games. Usually pretty decent taste. Be cool to have your top recommendation for games. Yeah, I might have to do some sort of tier list. Maybe we do a tier list next subathon. Because we usually do a lot of tier lists and subathons. But maybe I do a gaming tier list this time. We do punishment tier lists as well. They're fun. Woohoo! 62! Finchka, you're amazing. The fact that you keep getting flanked is not my fault. But nicely done. Nicely done. Sad that you lost the prediction, Giselle? Hey, don't say that yet. Don't freaking say that. You're gonna call that into existence and maybe jinx me. Because I almost lost Kangwin, that's for sure. I am not feeling perfectly safe. That flank is annoying. Okay, what can I do to succeed here? I think we can go to this spot and shoot them all in the back with a nice overwatch. Because Finchka's overwatch is pretty disgusting. Then Cookies can join the fight, but he's a bit slow. Let's get him there. Sing, you have a rocket. Acceptable casualties? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, that's a good rocket. If I can get past that stupid stump. There's a pixel right here, and I want it. Where's that stupid pixel? There? No, a little bit closer. There. Up. There. That's the pixel I want. Now, that deviates a little bit. Is it okay? It went a little bit deep. Missed the front guy, but who cares? He's going to die to the Overwatch. And then Kangwin is not going to be good here. Actually, maybe Overwatch. Screw it. Everybody Overwatches. Nijit, you're doing nothing. You've got not enough HP. Go hide in the corner. Oh, fudge, I didn't see you.
Staying put.
Somebody made sacrifice that Snow's willing to make. I am very much willing to make this sacrifice. I'm more than willing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Don't answer that. I don't like my situation, but let's go for a reload.
Good to go.
Is it how you like the person? That's true. That's true. Alright, this should be a really good Overwatch. Please don't shoot me in the back, you stupid outsider. That's what I want. Dang it, no stagger. Okay, that's fine. Finchka, nice. Kind of a waste to shoot two people at the same target, but that's okay. Should I buy things that I can't eat proper food since there's decent upset things making this to eat proper food? That's the idea of 2-minute noodles. Don't eat good food, eat easy food. That's a good stagger. 5%, not a chance. Into the reaction. Target sensors. Now, does Finchka have another Overwatch? My god, that's a chunky boy. It's bigger than the frickin' spaceship. Oh, we're out of Overwatches. Alright. Understandable. Don't hurt me. We're okay. Four damage. Ouch. We'll live with it. Who is behind me? It's these two, right? Whew. Good dodge. How many enemies are left? Floater, 3 outsiders, thin man, insectoid. Where's the floater? I have no idea. Anyways, you guys are both at 90s. And you're at 69. Nice. 5 to 9, 10 to 13, 5 to 9, 10 to 13. They're both the same crit chance. Let's get this guy. Ooh, crit chance! Nice. Did I have XCOM rebalanced? Areas seem like you should be able to get onto. You can't get. Use the repel move when I have to land with 2 other bros. Hunker allow bro to repel upwards. Yeah, the height thing. Yeah. It's annoying because I agree. I don't know if rebalanced is the main reason for it. It might just be XCOM 1 because XCOM 1 does stupid things. But like up here, that half slope is not the same height as this half slope. So that slope, even though that is literally half a tile up, it doesn't give you half cover. And then where was the other one that was bothering me? Oh, yeah, the rock. The rock on the half slope doesn't give you half cover. On this XCOM 1 is very inaccurate. It's the base game. It's like calling Black Reliquary Darkest Dungeon. It is Darkest Dungeon, but there's a lot of changes to it. So when it comes to that half cover, I don't know if that's XCOM 1 or if it's Long War being just Long War. Alright, Sing, I've got grenades with your name on it. And both of them will be alien grenades. Because they should kill this dude. Emphasis on the should. 12. You know what? Have another.
Batter up.
Batter up. 12 and 14. How long is the war? It's long, dude. This has been almost an entire year in real life for this run. We've almost gone 365 days with this. We've been doing good. Budgie, give me the snipe. There we go. Good stuff. Too long? Exactly. Our runs are always too long, but it's so worth it. 23. Really? That's a 23? Let's go steady weapon. Screw it. Alright, Nidget, what's up? Cookies, what's up? Finchka, I gotta deal with these two. And I think the easiest way to deal with them is a quick reload.
We're green to go.
A AP grenade, which you can't throw. Dang it. And a javelin rocket, which is gonna be... at their feet.
Firing rockets.
Don't miss.
Heavy ordnance confirmed.
Ooh, double 26 crits! With 145 shred? Well done. There's also an enemy right there. I just saw it. I just saw it! You can't lie to me, game. I gotta get to safety. I saw the enemy. Oh boy, what are we doing now? That's a good question. Let's just call it ready. Got to many of the alien enemies? Yeah, it's a long one. I mean, you can shorten the war if you use the secondary objective things. I recommend, when you play Long War, don't play it too long. It's only long because we want it to be long. But you can definitely shorten it. Ow. RTS disabled. No! We took the 40 and lost the RTS.
What the hell was that?
Damn, acid tech is dangerous. That's the floater!
They're shifting their attack.
Don't do it. There's another outsider. Don't do it.
They're repositioning on us.
Finchka dodges the 74. Thank God. Disoriented. There's no way you hit it 4%. Thank God. Dry's enemy doing 2 HP of damage. Welcome to Graze. It's good. Alright, also welcome to this freaking jerk. Can I get him? That might count as a good play. Yeah, this is a good play. It looks like a bad play, but it's a good play, trust me. 53. No crit, but I'm okay with that. 12, those are bad. Let's get a little bit closer, see if I can get this grenade. I can. Can I get the alien instead? Oh, that doesn't... Does it? It does. It does. That hits perfectly. Absolutely perfect angle. 7. It did hit him below the belt, so that's something. Now the trick is snipers. Budgie has a 54. Is he steadied? No. Dennis is the steadied. Come on, Dennis. Crit. Please crit. That's a glorious crit. Budgie, can you finish him off? Disable him first. Coin flip. That's a miss. I can tell if you're facing that direction when the guy's over here. He had to miss to succeed. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Only modern gamers would be able to handle pressure playing XCOM UFO defense. That is on the list.
Heading for that location.
That game is on our list. Open XCOM is one day going to be a reality. Which day? Good question. Because it's hard to fit everything into the time schedule. But we are keen. Anyways, speaking of keen, Finchka, what are we working on here? Because we're in a bit of a pickle. We're in a bit of a pickle.
Yes, Commander.
Don't see that ending well? I mean, we lost our XCOM 1 campaign. So surprisingly, you might have some accuracy to your claim. Oh my god, these grenades suck because of the stupid... stupid mind fray. Fine, let's heal ourselves. Final heal of the run. For the Finchka. Let's hope he's okay. Where it all started? Yeah. Return shopping, did we get Finchka to work? We fixed him! Von Winkle, we fixed him. He's not protesting the unsafe working conditions. We figured it out. And you would never guess what it was. You will never guess what the problem was. Because it makes no freaking sense.
I'm on it, Commander.
But we figured out it kind of makes a little bit of sense. Only a little bit. It's recon. It's stupid. 48, good dodge. Nice counter charge. Recon, reconnaissance is the thing from scouts. The 73 stagger, let's go! We take a grazed crit 31. Ouch. You deserve that stagger. Bob, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. 98. Let's go, Wolfang. Wolfang, your Overwatch is amazing. Woo! Dodged to 43. Alright, somebody shoot Finchka. No, they didn't want to shoot him? Why didn't you have a turn? Where did you go? Oh, because he's dead. I forgot I killed him. Anyways.
That's affirmative.
Let's get back to safety. Let's go for the heal. I was like, why did the dead body not have a turn? Because I thought I didn't kill him. I thought I wasn't good enough. But the snipers did a great job. Well done. Okay, so what are we after now? We have our Mind Fray deleted. We gotta go for Big Boy. Decent damage. Do we trust Wolfang now? He does need to get a good shot. 53 would trust that. Whoa, that wasn't enough damage, but we did trust it.
Ready to rock.
Sniping on a 42 or 41. Budgie, I trust you. You just need some trust in your bros, chat. A little bit of positive motivation. Little bit of trust. I don't trust Dennis, though. I don't trust a 21. I may get lucky with a 40, but I'm not going to get lucky with a 20. Well, my trust only goes so far, chat. That is my fault. Being hollowed is bad. Let's just go for a AP grenade, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, cheeky. We'll take it. I was going to try no laser weapon ones, and it can't totally work. No laser weapons. That could work. Bidet bros. Oh, God. The best time, no more whites, Bob? We did. We did lose 4 bros.
Oh, yeah.
It was a very bad mission, but this is the mission that saves us. This is the comeback mission
I'm on the move.
where we turn that 4 bro loss into a success. That's what we're here for.
Maintaining position.
3 HP, not good enough, buddy. 16, nice dodge. Double Overwatch, you're not scaring me, buddy. It's time to go home. Yep, Bob, my good man. He's right there. And I didn't use a grenade to kill him. That, you're looking at corpse number 4. And we're taking him home. We're taking him home. There's 3 outsiders left, boys. Let's take him home. Any Theos to clone, noob? I mean, if you want to. I wouldn't want you to, but there is the possibility. I need to reload the snipers, of course. Did I steady weapon? I did steady weapon. Ooh, 40% crit, 40% crit. We're gonna hit this guy harder, though. 14 with Overwatch broken. Not bad. No Theos on combat? Yeah, he's right here. He's dead. He's our last corpse we need for the mission. For everything. For all the marbles. And we're taking him home.
Alert.
I knew it.
The control point is being contested.
I shouldn't have told you that. Shouldn't have told him that. You want to see what the spinner looks like with ethereals on it?
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
You'll be very happy to
Chief, I
see.
just picked up our dry cleaning. They gave us a discount after all the colors got mixed.
There's
Now no one can
Mechtoid
tell
on there,
who's a
too.
red shirt anymore. I call that 2 birds with 1 stone.
I'll take the birds, I'll take the stone. I have not spawned anything bad today, and that, I know that sounds like I'm jinxing it. But we spawned an outsider, we spawned a sectoid, and we spawned another outsider. Woo! Lucky on the spins today. 2 stones kill 1 bird. 1 bird kills the 2 stones, thank you very much. I ain't trusting no birds. I'll trust the stones. Drop outsider. My luck is going back up. My luck sucked at the beginning of the day. That first mission, I needed better luck because the AI was being a jerk. But this mission makes up for it, and I'm okay with that. I will take the meld. Good. Does the run end today? I don't think it ends today, but we are at the end of the tunnel, is what I'm trying to say. We don't see the light. We are going to be at the end of the tunnel. Just need to step to the end of that tunnel for one more step. That is my assumption for the run. I can't do anything this turn. Go for the reload. Yeah. Build the Gallop Chamber, then do the Master Mission? Yeah, it might be next week. 35 minutes to fix this fight, yeah. To be honest, I needed to do that anyways, Devilish, because I need to fix it for next week, but I feel better about it, because we troubleshooted together with chat, and I appreciated your help. I don't think I could figure it out on my own without that much help. It was good. So, you know what? Send him home.
He's down.
Take us home, boys. Oh, there we go. New Mass now 30 minutes next week? Exactly. It's nice to have it. Nice to have the option. Do I go for the 53? No, we'll go for the Overwatch because we're actually really good at Overwatch. Sniping on a 43, we'll go for the double steady weapon. Wait, that wasn't steady weapon? Oh, we couldn't see him from that angle. Ew. Mistake, but that's fine. We'll shuffle up, Sing closer. And hopefully Sing doesn't get shot. Now that I said that. Nah, they'll be fine. The final countdown, ba-da-da-da. Yeah, exactly. It's the final countdown. Oh, it's gonna be so good to see that thing in construction. Alright, you are Overwatch, so we're gonna Overwatch your Overwatch. Through a rock and get the 30% crit, Wolfang. Nicely done. And that, my friends, is, that's GG.
Yes,
Snipers, take us home. Budgie. Wait, what? How does Kangwin not see the enemy? How do you not count as... I'm confused. How do you not count as scouting? Ah, Wolfang almost got the double point. Budgie, take us home. Thank you. From downtown...
X-ray neutralized.
X-ray
Operational
neutralized.
objectives
And that is permanent stats. Ninja to 11 HP. Wow. And Dennis on the 69 aim. Nice. Nice. A little bit of negative luck. Don't care. Don't care at all. Missed a few shots. Don't care. I'm okay with that. XCOM resources. We still need probably 48 extra Illyrium for 200 bucks. Can I afford it? I can't afford it, but I want it. I might be in debt, chat, but I have the Illyrium I need. Oh, wait. I just realized I need to pay money to make the Gallop Chamber, don't I? It's only $50. Only $50. Almost somebody died, Giselle. Almost 3 people died. I was willing to let 3 people die for this mission. And we got the corpse home. We could have had 3 people die, but we didn't. Did I get the free money on the spinner? I did. I do have some new free money. I got the free money from earlier. We'll see if the game is upset at me. Please don't crash. Yeah, you're fine. You're just loading. Overwatch the extra Overwatch. Exactly. Aircraft's back. That's good. How's our money situation? Kangwin's out for 2 days. Finch goes out for 2 days with a little bit of 6-day fatigue. Dang it. 175 Illyrium, and am I in the negative? I am in the negative. How much money did chat give me? Sacrificed I was willing to make, exactly. Chat has $200 for us. We're in the money. I was worth risking that extra cash for the extra Illyrium. Okay. So, let's get the goodies. $200. We have Meld 5. We have Alloys 2. We have Engineers 1. And we have Alien Fragments, which is Weapon Fragments 2.
The new engineers
Which
arrived
puts us
this
back
morning,
in
Commander.
good of everything.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Alright. We still have no free kills, 2 teleports, and 3 heals. So that is the up-to-date list. Good stuff. And now, I have money. And now, chat. 3 days, 100 power, $50, 50 alloys, 4 of those glorified ass corpses, and 60 power sources. $10 a day maintenance, I'll live with it. Give it to me. Destruction results in massive increase in alien mission frequency. Wouldn't expect anything less. Tony with the 5 gifted. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you for the support, and we'll get you a like nice little spin. And let's hope we can handle the massive increase in mission frequency. 3 days. 1 power off.
Here comes the money.
We're not dead, kitten. We'll survive, potentially. I might need to buy new bros. But thank you, Tony. Congrats to Lord Spaghetti, Primazina, Metaphysic, Ginnix, and T20 Backhawk for your lovely, lovely gifteds. And let's go for a spin. Good stuff. Do we have the armor? We do have the armor, kitten. You've been wearing it. And some other people have been wearing it, too. It's really good. Mana with the 10 gifted on top. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Congratulations to Nezar, Did Smoke, Hyper Camera, Tweaky, Devilish Puppy, Lita Wook, or Lee Take Wook, Little Rona, Smexy Vampire, Huge Knock, and Typhoon. Enjoy your gifteds. And let's get some spins. Tony, good luck. We'll need every last bit for this final stretch of the game. Whatever they send at us, we have to take it. Regenesis is a good one. I don't know if Tony has that. More genetics is always better, though. What's your genetics, my man? It's the one you don't have! It's the only one you've been missing, Tony! What a snipe. What an absolute snipe of a spin. And Tony is genetic complete. Absolutely complete. And you can't take neural because that's going to ruin all your psionics. That's the only thing you were missing. Nicely done. Alright. Go for it, Mr. Von Winkle. Good luck. Show him the ropes. Officer ability. Now, officer abilities are not bad. I have to double check if Von... I think he has that, though. Von Winkle does have 161. Alright, go again. Coverage tenacity, 140. Von Winkle has 140. That was his most recent one. Von Winkle... Inner Fire. Ooh. Inner Fire is nice. I don't think he has it. You have it? You're certain? It doesn't say it here. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Alright, we'll go again. I've been giving out Inner Fire more recently, so that is very believable. And missing out on Inner Fire would be horrible. You thought he got it early? The thing is, the game is wrong half the time. So, I do believe you, but I need to double check just to be safe. Just to be safe, because I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. I've got like 5 to 6 bros now with Inner Fire, which sounds crazy, but it is. Wait.
Contact detected.
No. Oh, actually, yeah, this is the one.
Contact detected.
Yeah, send Sky Ranger. Just send Von Winkle by himself. There we go. Because I think it's Tony that has all the psionics now. Was it Von Winkle that also had all the psionics?
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance.
I think Finchka has
so that's
all
our
of
next
them.
drop site.
There's a couple people that have all the psionics, but not everybody.
In a remote area well away from any
We'll see.
civilian
We'll see.
population. We should expect hostile activity surrounding the crash.
Hostile activity. No way, Central. Hostile activity from aliens? I thought they were friends. Sit down and have a spot of tea or something. Sheesh.
This is Big Sky. We're in position and awaiting
Okay, let's go have a look.
Roger that,
Do we
Big
have
Sky.
inner fire?
Strike one, you are green to
Countercharge.
deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy
Inner
status
fire.
at the
You
site
do.
is unknown.
You've got everything. You have kinetic blast, telekinetic field, psi inspire, psi panic, mind merge. Von Winkle has everything. He's one of the ones that has everything. All right, good call, man. Good call. It's just the game that likes to be annoying. It doesn't show up on your sheet. Your character sheet is wrong. But that's okay. We have to remember, he's got everything. Does he have recon? No, he doesn't have recon. Thank God for that. Predictive tracking. Ah, how's your genetics, Von Winkle? That's the one you're missing! Look at us go! You're missing macrophages and predictive tracking. Alright, we're getting some good snipes
Heads up,
today.
Chief. There's a new resource package on the way.
All because we got that
Can I
corpse.
gift wrap it for you with or without the bow?
The power of the corpse, boys. We'll go with the bow, Von. Ah, dang it, Von Gnome. I didn't turn off the spinners. You cheeky little... Yeah, trying to get some spins whilst I'm not in combat. Yeah, you deserve it. And the payout? Yes, the payout, of course. Congrats to the believers. It's a big payout. I was not expecting everybody to survive that mission. Good job, boys. Good job. Think you have recon by default, though, John? Tony has recon by default. Von Winkle doesn't. Recon by default is fine. I don't think it causes issues. After Von Winkle, it was Manon with the 2 spins. Oh, and thanks again, chat, for the lovely, lovely hype train. What's the adorable emote this time? The stress. Yeah, stress. That's exactly what we went through. Manon with distortion. Hello. We haven't seen distortion in a long time. That's a really good pickup. It's gonna ruin some of your healing. Do you have neural dampening? Oh, you do have neural dampening. I don't think neural dampening stops distortion, though. I think distortion is special. I will double check it. I need to test this theory. Because distortion is not a normal psionic ability. Neural dampening stops normal psionics. So if I give you 146... Yeah, I think it works. I will put you into a mission quickly. Ah, fudge, I don't want to spoil what happens next. How do I want to do this? Go back to where we were previously. It's not showing me all these things. Let's go to this one. See if I can pop it on Manon before we get into the Australian fight. Oh. That's the wrong save. Where's my save? There we go. Now I can see it. It's a bit further down. That one. That's before the Australian fight.
Contact detected.
Acquire research. There we go.
Contact detected.
Right, then we give it to Manon. We send him down. And see if it works.
Contact
I believe it'll work, but science can only go so far without actual testing. Okay. Fingers crossed. If this works, this will be really nice.
We have visual on the mission.
Australia has sent a number of requests
Australia.
for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
For the research, exactly.
UFO we
Always for the
detected landed
science.
in a remote area, well away from any civilian population. We should
Tried and
expect
tested.
hostile activity surrounding the crash.
Alright, Von Winkle. Did it work? It does.
position and awaiting
Manon, it works. It's
Roger
beautiful.
that, Big Sky. Strike one. You are green to
Unfortunately...
deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
What? How do you have Psi Surge? That's pretty cool. Is that normal? Infuse allies with the power of the cost of 5 HP. Allied soldiers within 6 tiles have Mind Free, Disorient, Shaken, Panic, Fear, Healing Fatigue, and Red Fog removed. They gain 10 defense, 3 will, 30 will, that is really strong. Holy crap. Is that the ability that unlocks when you have Neural Dampening and Distortion? I've never seen that before. An unknown ability, Psy Surge. Let's see if it crashes the game.
No retreat, no surrender.
It works. He's inspired by hitting his own self. We're gonna be blood brothers. So Manon is now a blood brother. To be honest, I should almost never use this ability, except for in a insane emergency, because Distortion people don't freaking heal. So you could kill yourself in like 3 turns by using an ability. Not 3 turns, 3 times 3, in 9 turns. In 9 turns, you could just kill yourself. So, medkits don't work. Because you're now Distortion. So, you have a cool ability, but it's a super scary panic button. So we're not going to use the Psy Surge when we don't need it. But Distortion will keep you alive. It makes a big difference in fights. So I am okay with this, despite it being slightly concerning. It's evil. Yeah, Distortion is good, though. Distortion is great. But it does have that downside. Okay. Enjoy Distortion, Manon. You are now converted to a vampire. Immortal life, but you have to never heal again. And now you got a really cool ability that somehow I've never seen before. So, congrats. And that was your first spin, wasn't it? Damn. Welcome to the Distortion Club. The Distortion Club's the best club, but you can't leave. Savior for Manon. That is absolutely useless. But if he doesn't have it, that's a healing ability. Yeah. Manon's going to be hating the healing abilities now. But it's so... Like, combat drugs is so useless for you. Kid, it's so useless for you. It's good for other people, though. Like, you can heal others. You just can't heal yourself. That's all it is. And Savior is still technically good. You don't have Savior. This is a healing ability. But Savior's still good to heal others. So Manon can save others, but not himself. He has turned into the thing he hates the most. A friend. A brother. Yeah, pretty much, Devilish, but you can't do it when you're Distortion. Distortion stops every source of healing, no matter what. So no ability bypasses Distortion. Everything gets stopped by Distortion. So it's a risky take. I don't give Distortion to people all the time. I give it most of the time because it's really strong. But I didn't think it was going to work with Neural Dampening, but I'm glad it did. Yeah, even Psy Healing, yeah, every healing it bypasses. It doesn't bypass temporary HP. I think with, like, Mind Merge, I still think on Distortion characters... I think Mind Merge still gives temporary HP, doesn't it? Mind Merge. Grants target 1 penetration. Aim, crit will, mobility, graze, chance, scatter. Sectoids get the will and HP, and Hemectoids get the HP shield. Ah! It's not humans. Humans don't get HP. If we had Sectoids and Mectoids on the team, we'd be fine. But we get the buffs from Mind Merge, not the HP from Mind Merge. Yeah. Those 6 silently available to volunteers. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Happy about that. I missed what? Nothing else. I got Von Gnome's Helpful Spin. I didn't do Von Gnome's Helpful Spin. That's what I missed. Because I wasn't expecting Helpful Spins at this point. Change the race of soldiers? Wait. You're not thinking of being a sympathizer there, Devilish. You wouldn't do that, would you? $100 from Gnome. Thanks, man. That is going to be a very nice addition to the coffers. 192 in total. I can pay for some airplane salvaging and saving now. Because I spent too much on everything else. Okay, okay. 3 days for the Gollop Chamber, chat. 3 days. We have everything we need. We have researched the ethereal device. We're making the Gollop Chamber. We have the Vortex armor. And then all we need to do is just instantly use the device when we're done. Everybody's happy except for China, but no surprises there. They still haven't offered me anything good in China and Japan to get them past 10. Every other place has got really good defenses. But now we just wait. Pet Chrysalid with so much health and armor. Damn. Alright, how did Giselle go? Easy success, Giselle. Well done. We're proud of you. Okay, anybody else needing some psionics? Before we do anything fancy. How is Kitten looking? Did Kitten get the cool super thing? No. Then Kitten is all sorted. Is there anybody else who's desperate? Giselle needs another 400 experience practically. Then I guess Salsa needs to not be fatigued. So does Dre's Plays. But I worry about Dre's Plays and Salsa. I don't know if they have a 100% success rate. Or if it's going to take less than like 10 stinking days.
Contact detected.
Oh. Bombing China. Original.
Contact detected.
Destroying China with another bomb. You're double bombing China.
Contact detected.
Well, when they said the aliens would amp up the difficulty, for some reason I believe them. Anyways, I'm going to kill one of these guys. Yeah, I'll let one of them die. The only problem is, as usual, I think they're going to do 2 bombs and have another thing follow the bombers. But this might be a risk. Power of friendship, cat of nine tails. Exactly, exactly.
We're in pursuit.
I can't stop every bomber. But we can at least stop this one. Come on, boys. You're better than this. You're better than this. Ooh, I almost lost 16. Whoa, we are getting very unlucky. We took more damage than we should have. Ooh, that was bad. That was really bad.
Contact detected.
277 DPS. I can't beat that. Well, they're getting bombed once. You want weapon fragments in Canada? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll give you weapon fragments. Thanks, Canada. Now, if only China and Japan could learn something about other countries giving me good options. Raven 16's out for 18 days. No, I need to repair that. Now down to 4 days. Sheesh. 12 hours rearming? No, it takes too long, man. And if they double attack me like that, I got no chance. Fusion Lance. No way. We got our first Fusion Lance, boys! Let's go. Let's go! Who's our best? Who is our literal best? 18 kills for Van Wyck. 21 kills for Spike. I think Spike's our best in South America. Cosmo's 22. Spike's 21. But technically, South America is where we live. If the biggest ship comes after us in South America, we have to defend ourselves. So I've got to go Fusion Lance. What's the DPS on Fusion Lance? Oh my god. From 400 laser cannon, 420 EMP cannon, Fusion Lance is 2500 DPS. Damage. Potential DPS is 625 roughly. It's 100% UFO destruction though. We're never doing mission battles again on the ground. Then again, do I care? No, I don't freaking care. I will have to, unfortunately though, switch an EMP out. Ooh, 15 kills for Raven. Can I put an EMP? Yeah, let's do this. EMP to Asia. 12 hours. Let's do that. So Asia has at least one EMP cannon. You still alive, Scram? You are still alive. We are still doing okay. We've lost 4 boys today, but we've gained a lifetime of success. So, in the grand scheme of things, it's worth it. Mexico wants my Illyrium. And you know what? As much as I don't want to do this, I'm going to do it. I know I shouldn't have done it, but I am running out of money. And the next Fusion Lance is still $400, so I kind of don't have the money to do that. Beef up for the last mission, Scram. I appreciate it. We will enjoy that. So let's see what you get. Nice little gamble. Let's have a look. Show 'em the ropes. Scram, I'm pretty sure you got that one. Yep, you've got 161. Reconnaissance. Okay, that has caused issues. I like reconnaissance. I don't like it when there's too many perks that interfere with reconnaissance, but I'm pretty sure you're okay with it. You don't have too many perks. You got a lot of good ones. If you start crashing the game, I'll know what to fix. But enjoy some scouting. Now, as a stealthy boy, this is a very good fit for Scrum. But we will keep an eye on you to make sure you don't start crashing the game. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay, good stuff. Anyways, we also want to see if I have to sell anything on the grain market. How many Fusion Lances have I got coming in? I've got 1 more Fusion Lance coming in 2 days. I still want to make a 3rd one. I have the Illyrium, don't I? I do have the Illyrium. Ah! I gotta sell stuff. You never do that, Scrim? No, you would never crash the game for me. You're too nice. Too nice. Stasis tanks. I don't need the tanks. Power sources and computers. I don't need that much anymore. Do I? I need it for firestorms, but only 4 of them. Countermeasures, tracking, avionics, cooling. Let's just sell 17. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. That should get me enough to buy 1 single more Fusion Lance. And then I can't make another one because of the Illyrium. And I'm okay with it. I should sell maybe 4 more weapon fragments so I can repair 1 more ship. 6 days is a lot to worry about, so let's repair the crew down to 3 days. I'm trying to maximize the use of the money. Pistol, carry on.
Contact detected.
Reconnaissance in South America. Well, I have a Fusion Lance. And you have 10,000 HP. Ooh. Wouldn't it suck right now if I do a lot of DPS and you're ready to die? I don't even kill him. Wait, hold on. I do 2,000 DPS and he has 10,000 HP. I can't kill him. If I track him for double the time... Damn, I need more Fusion Lances. Holy crap. Do I still try this? It's probably not worth it. No, not worth it. It's done. It's done! Hi, Mr. Chamber. Can you send us to the mothership? Because we would appreciate it. would certainly appreciate it.
Gullet chamber online.
Now is where the real crap storm happens. We got the chamber, boys. Now what? Now what? Go to talented Sonic Soldier with the Vortex armor. Here we go. Kitten, you ready? Dre's plays levels up. Tenacious Defense, Penetrator, or Executioner. Executioner's pretty okay. It guarantees kills. But defense is very important. Let's go defense. I want to stay alive with people. And Dre's plays his weaknesses is defense.
Reassemble.
Yeah.
Evil is timeless, after all.
Evil is timeless, after all.
We've done it,
Vortex
Commander.
armor.
Dr. Valen is confident that this soldier has the power to interact with the alien device. I recommend we get started immediately.
Is it time, chat? Do I have to equip people before I jump into this? Do I need to make sure I have the equipment load out correctly? I'm going to do it just to be safe. Because I don't like it if they're going to throw me into a mission without me being ready. Save. Just save. Dollop chamber.
This is it. Once our volunteer enters the chamber, there is no turning back. This is what we've been working towards this whole time.
You're
We
darn
likely will
right.
not be able to make any developments beyond this point.
I don't care. We're here to win. Valen, we got 5 days. 5 days to power up the device, and they're going to send everything they have at us, chat. I don't know, man. They built the device, and like, guess what? We built a device that doesn't work yet. May I remind you, chat? I have 211 scientists and 174 engineers, and they designed and built a device that doesn't work yet. I'm saying we might have to do a few head count cuts. Just a little bit off the top. Because I think there's a little bit of inaccuracy with how effective these people are working in this division. I'm not even making them do any research. I'm letting my scientists have the day off. My engineers are working pretty hard, though, but... Union job? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Make them more competent. Exactly. They said 3 days instead of 2 months. That's true. They were cutting corners to get it all done, and then we're like, hey, thanks for making it. Can we power it up? They're like, you told us to make it, not to make it work. Yeah, my bad. My bad. So now I have 5 days to defend the city from alien level 9, almost alien level 10. Their aggression's really high. Ooh. We'll see what happens. Higher pay, Starface? No. I don't pay scientists and engineers. I've saved them from the aliens, and now I can see why they don't work very hard. It's fine. Why are we rebelling? Because I don't pay my scientists.
Detected.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Alien threat increased globally. The aliens are focused on heavily terrorizing populace, trying to stop us strategically. They're trying to end the invasion immediately. Utilize the Gullet chamber as fast as possible. Prepare for the real possibility that the aliens will attack us directly and invade our HQ. Which is why I put the fusion device on the ship over our HQ. If the aliens invade XCOM headquarters, it will result in a campaign loss to the end of humanity. If we get invaded, we're screwed. China's getting terrorized, and you know what? For the next 5 days, I think I might have to abandon China. I think I just save home, right? Cracking the whip of the engineers. This ain't no shop. It's a back to work. Exactly. I'm just abducted from the aliens. Okay, FX, don't... It sounds bad when you say it that way. But, you know, you're not wrong. Bring those beers planes to South America? Yeah, I might have to do that. I'm going to be honest. I might just say screw all the other continents. Bring everything to South America. which might be a bad way to say it, but I need to survive in a few hours. So, 1 kill in North America, 22 Cosmo. I need to bring Cosmo back. 1 kill South America. Okay, we'll transfer you away. I should have done this before I built the Gollop Chamber. But this is the right play. We bring Cosmo back to South America. 8-hour transit. 14 kills, 1 kill. Okay, so you're useless. And you need to go back to North America. Asia. Asia has Cosmo as well. Why are there 2 Cosmos? I need to rename you. Peanuts. Asia has Peanuts. So Peanuts needs to come back. $10 kills, 14 kills, 18 kills, 21 kills. Okay, so South America has our best fleet. They just need some fusion lances. And then we're good. We're good. I like that idea, Manon. It means we are kind of ditching the other places, but that's it. I can't do much else. We gotta save home base or else we lose this thing. They've diversified. We saved all 3 continents as we could. There's a chance we might lose some continents now.
Aircraft transfer complete.
That was a very quick 8 hours. And that's a fusion lance complete. Which means Peanuts needs a fusion lance. So we will have 2 fusion lances, 3 EMP cannons, and a Phoenix cannon. I know this EMP cannon's here, but I didn't want to switch it out. Maybe I should. Switch back to a Phoenix. See if I have time to bring the EMP back. But I'm building a 3rd fusion. Oh, I'm not. There's no more fusions being made. Ooh, then I should bring that EMP back. Okay, understandable.
Contact detected.
Destroy satellite over China. You know what? At this stage, I don't really care, do I? I don't have the DPS to... I do have the DPS to beat this. Huh. You know what? I guess it would be annoying to the aliens if I stopped them. Let's try and stop them. Let's try and stop them. Is it too late for the last offer promotion of the year? It's not too late, but it's $750, man. And I don't have that kind of money. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. I might have to use the track. I might have to escape. What do I need to do? Are we winning? Asia, I should have believed. I should have believed. Well done to my weaker aircraft. Well done. It's a lot of money? It is a lot of money, man, and it's too much money. Laser pistol, thank you.
Contact detected.
Destroy satellite over Brazil with a battleship. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Would you like to explain? I need 5 hours for my fusion lance to turn into a stinking fusion lance. I'm not ready for this. Actually, I swear I had a 3rd fusion lance. Am I crazy? Where's my 3rd fusion lance? I thought I made 3. Maybe I only made 2. No, I'm crazy. I thought I made 3. Anyways,
Contact detected.
I can't stop this. Even with the fusion lance, I don't do 36,000 damage. The battleship does 1100 DPS. It 2 shots or 1 shots my ships. I can't stop that.
Contact
DPS is only an indicator of how much damage the actual weapon does. 1 fusion is definitely not enough. 2 fusions is not enough. If I had 6 fusions, it wouldn't be enough. I have to let it kill my satellite. Do I have a spare satellite? I swear I prepped for this. I have a spare satellite. We're okay. We're okay. Brazil can handle it. If that battleship lands, that's going to be painful.
Contact detected.
They're hurting China with a terror attack. That's fine. China can take it. Panic in China. Yeah, I know.
Commander, one of our satellites is no longer responding to guidance commands.
Panic increased Brazil by 24 and
pulled their funding
32,
as a result.
and Argentina by 45. What? Argentina's at 98.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Are you
Additional
actually
uplink
kidding
required.
me? I can't lose Brazil. I launched that satellite now, exactly. Oh my god, Brazil went from like 0 to 56. Argentina went from like 40 to 98. China's at 82. Oh god, these aliens are insane. Next week's snow is going to be really having to deal with this. I need to make another satellite. Fudge, I need to make another satellite. Oh, we're going to need more satellites. No, I don't want to sell the meld. I want to sell damaged flight computers. Because the thing is, I need meld for people to repair themselves. Thanks, Call Up Chamber, exactly. I'm keeping that captive. You're not getting your captive back, and I'm not selling him. That captive's been with us for months. Maybe even a year, and he's been with me for so long, I'm never giving him back. Anyways, but I will sell some alloys and fragments, I think. That's what I'll do. Now, should we wait more till 90, like 3 days? We have a Muton pet? We do. It's called a Muton hostage. Legally, he's our intern. Illegally, he's our hostage. He's been with us so long, he's integrated.
Running out of time.
That's just Steve.
Everyone's getting a little thin.
Yeah, time is running out. Frickin' Central, I know that. Give me a satellite.
Commander,
Thank you.
our current satellite uplink
Shut up,
facilities are at full
Central.
capacity.
I don't
We
care if
should
it's a
build
capacity, they're
additional
dying.
uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
How's the Gollop? It's been only 1 day? I thought it's been 2 days. Oh god, the time is not going fast enough. Oh, because it's 12:41 p.m. Okay, so it's almost been 2 days. Does Muton we have a mutual relationship? I get it, I get it.
Contact detected.
Terrorizing China. You know what? Just take it. Frickin' take China from me. You know what? At this stage, I'm not doing this terror mission. No. 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 It's not worth it. I have bros that cannot get exhausted. China is currently at 82. 88. I can't. I have to let them go, chat. They have to be an acceptable loss. I have so many bros that need to be in this final mission. We're going to get saundered after everything. Everything matters for this final mission, and China just doesn't cut it. I am insanely surprised at how far we've kept 3 continents alive this entire game. So much longer than expected. Asia loves us, but they bullied China too much. And I don't know if Argentina's still around. I don't freaking know about that. I'm going to lose Argentina too, but we need everybody.
Detected.
They're bombing India. That's... I could scramble, but it's not worth it. These guys are busy repairing. If they're going from China to India, that's better than them coming after me in Brazil. I'm sorry. I know that it's going to expire. China's maximum panic and is withdrawn. That marks the halfway part of people leaving the council. And India's getting panicked. How much time? Come on, Gollop Chamber. 3 days. 3 days of this chaos. Come on! Airburst actuators, yes! Very nice purchase. Meld for 1 day. Argentina desperately wants this. They want country defense. Argentina, you're at like 98. Does this reduce your panic? I'll give it to you. What's Argentina's defense now? It's at 70. I don't know how to fix them. Like, ideally, I would use a Fusion Lance Bro to combat patrol for $470. But is that too much of a risk? When I've got 3 days left? I can't fix them. With my current finances, you're right, Von Winkle. I know, I shouldn't be trying to fix them. I shouldn't.
Contact detected.
Attack XCOM. You know what? Screw you. I have a Fusion Lance, and you have 36,000 HP. Fudge!
Let the organ notes ring out from the Abbey. The sisters are gathering.
I do 700 DPS to this thing. And it does 400 DPS to me. If I had 4 Fusion Lances. If I had 4 Fusion Lances, I could stop this. I only have 2. You know what? I might be able to scare it away. You know what? You're thinking lead with peanuts? If I do lead with peanuts and lead with spike, it doesn't matter. Because the DPS is the same. They have 100 aim. So we go double rear. Rear's at 90 DPS. Okay. We put everybody at rear because my team is freaking amazing. I save before the battle. I don't want to save scum it, but I think, I'm going to be honest,
detected.
There's a slight chance we get it to half HP. If we get really good accuracy at 90 and 82s, and I use the dodge thing, and if it misses us a lot because we are really good at dodging, there's a chance we repel an actual XCOM attack. Come on, boys! I believe we get it at 50% HP. I believe. We can't kill this thing, but we can get it to half health. And we give ourselves a dodge. Now. Come on. Come on! Hurry up. More damage, more damage. More damage. Hits! Spike was shot down. You're kidding me. I didn't click in time? What? He didn't even go up in time. Okay, my bros didn't survive the DPS. I might save scum that. I lost all the UFO. Did I lose all my bros? What? I lost one of them. Far out, dude. We didn't 50% it. No, we didn't.
Contact
There's still a chance it flees, though. I lost a stupid Fire Lance, though. I want to see if it leaves. No, it didn't leave. So that was for nothing. Yeah, I'll do a reload. I thought you could scare it away at half health.
What the hell?
I thought you could scare it away at half health. Dude, let me get back to my... I'm alt F4ing. It's not letting me go back to the menu. I definitely saved. But it didn't let me go back to the menu. Gallop chamber problems? Yeah, that. Sheesh. I think maybe the base defense is unstoppable unless you have 4 fusions. I want to see if I can get it to 50% health, because if you 50% an alien ship, they stop what they're doing and they leave. I'll give it one more chance.
Contact detected.
I'm kind of annoyed that the game didn't let me have a chance to do this. Reload before the gauntlet chain being built. I mean, technically I can, kitten, but it's okay. I can do a base defense. I just really don't want to.
We have eyes
I
on
can
the
do
bandit.
it. I just really don't. Dodge booster a little bit later into the fight. Come on, hit more damage! Brazil helped us this time. Come on! That's 50%! Come on, that's more than 50%. If they don't freaking stop, that's bullcrap. That's absolutely bullcrap. That's bullcrap! Scripted event. No. That was an amazing fight by my captain.
Sir, internal systems
No,
are shutting
I don't
down
agree to
all
that.
over HQ.
I don't agree to that. I got it to 50%, which is exactly how it should be. Nah. That's dumb.
This is Central. Security status red. Repeat.
I love how he does the exact same thing the last time we got invaded. You think you'd know what you're doing, Central. AI cheats as usual. Yep. Is the start of the fire? We're just dead? No, we'll be fine.
Answer me! Sir, we're picking up movement near the outer perimeter.
We're still at the insiders? Yeah, that's true. I shoot down the plane, and the towers still fall. Wait, what? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And the base still gets invaded. Yeah, that's the hard part. They never came from the outside. Yeah, well, it's the fight we are having to do. But I still think, if we had 4 fusions, we could shoot it down. Under fire extinguishers, yeah, that. And as usual, I don't like that you can't use your rear guard in this mission until people actually die. Okay. Well, this is going to be like an hour to 2 hour long mission. I will leave this for future Snow to deal with. Reloading end of the plane's next fight? Yeah, I will Alta for this for sure. I'm not fighting the battleship. I'm definitely not going to fight the battleship. It's an inevitable fight. Only a really good run with 4 fusions could handle it. And I didn't create 4 fusions. I thought I had 3. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. But my memory, my mind, keeps telling me I had 3 fusion lances. But that's probably wrong. Past knows being mean if you should know as usual? Yeah, and instead of me leaving a terror mission for next week, I'm leaving a freaking base assault for next week. I'm gonna hate myself next week, that's for sure. Absolutely horrible. But we have a lot of people, look at this. We've got the 3 mechs. We've got all of our snipers ready. We have everybody ready. Nobody's injured. There's 4 people fatigued. Okay, well, there's nobody injured. But there's a few people that are a little bit tired. Screm is fatigued for the next less than an hour. And the worst is Finchka for 3 days. But this is the team. We have everybody we could use. I'm not here to make sacrifices, but Gallop Chamber's ready in 3 days. We're in the end game, chat. We really are. Fatigue with Ashes doesn't matter? Nope. Nope. The only fatigue that matters is Malthus. I think he's the only one that matters for fatigue. Everybody else can kind of handle it. If we have to get down to it. Injuries we can't handle, because you can't field injured bros unless you're doing a base mission, which is what we're doing right now. But when it comes to fatigue, the only person who gets affected is, I think it's just Malthus, nobody else. Because snipers have to use 2 action points to shoot their gun, and if you don't have 2 actions, you're doing nothing for your turn. Although Malthus does have a pistol. Not as effective with his pistol compared to the sniper rifle. Manon is leveling up next week for sure, no matter what we do. That's nice to see. Malthus is 400 XP off. It's a little bit much for 3 days. I don't think he'll get that level. Who's another really close person for leveling soon? Ooh, not many. Oh, Zhang might level up in the next 3 days. He's only 100 XP away. Oh, excuse me. Anybody else close? A lot of the rookies are far away. Ah, Snowchat's leveling up in the next 3 days, that's for sure. And Finchka, maybe. With 150 XP away, there's a slight chance Finchka levels up before the final mission. And we might have our first max level character. There should be no more base defenses after this. Sweet. Does Meld Infusions help, or are they just for injuries? Meld Infusions help for both. So, if I desperately need Finchka to be ready in the next 3 days, which I technically do, I can Meld Injection injury and fatigue time by 40%. So you know what? I have 30 meld. And Finchka goes down to 1 day. Really small chance for a quirk. Yes, exactly. Which we've never gotten, because we're not that lucky. And I still have 400 meld, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. And officer promotions, we still have a lieutenant opening, apparently. I might choose that for the last mission if we feel like it. Officer training school, I don't have $750. Although, if I do a bit of grace selling, I could get $750. Huh. I could. I don't need more computers. I don't need more power sources. We're in the end game, chat. I can make some money. We could do it. After the base mission, no more firestorm building? No, it's not gonna. It's gonna take too long, isn't it? Are my engineers slow at their job? Oh, it's 14 hours to make a firestorm. But I need a little bit of Illyrium and $400. I don't need firestorms. Firestorms are not important. I need fusion lances. And I'm not going to get that much Illyrium in 3 days. What's being researched? Literally nothing.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team,
I haven't researched anything in the last week or
I've already
two.
put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Because I just don't have the resources. I'm spending all my Illyrium on fusion lances. And they failed me. I don't have light plasma weapons, I don't have advanced power armor, and I don't have the mechs. Not the mechs, it's shivs. But it also is mechs, too, isn't it? Yeah, it upgrades the mechs. Would have been nice, though. Could have been nice. But I think our only real need is fusion lances. I don't need any more firestorms. So we just put everything down the drain and turn it into the last-ditch money effort. Don't need the spare Phoenix cannons. I don't know if I need the spare EMP cannon. I might keep that. I need to build another dodge booster. Stone Shard update. There's slings now. Cool. Slings are where it's at. Okay, I'm gonna go to the engineering department and I'm gonna build dodge booster. I need a cyber disc wreck. I think I've been exploding the wrecks instead of not taking them home with me. That sucks. Oh my goodness, everything's gonna take too long. Oh, there's my third fusion lance, chat. I knew I wasn't crazy. It's stuck in the queue. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I had a third fusion lance. I need these things more, though. Oh, it sucks, but that's okay. I'll go for 2 tracking boosters. I can't need more dodge boosters, though. I've got to be very careful when I use my next dodge booster. Tracking booster is worth. Aim booster is not worth it because my aircraft are actually really accurate. I've never used a single aim booster in my life. It's 40 floater freaking corpses, though. So I'm kind of glad I never used them. So expensive. I should build another satellite. Actually, I should put both satellites together. That would be smart. Because if they bomb my satellites again and again, I gotta build multiples. Let's go 2 satellites. And my list is completely scuffed. Why is my list scuffed? It's bugged because it's too long of a list. Okay, then I don't need the tracking boosters. It's fine. Yeah, 2 at the same time saves. It'd be nice if you could edit your orders as you're producing them, but I understand why you can't do that. But it would be nice. Gene labs. Can I genetically modify people? 5 days. That takes too long. So no more genetic modification. Scilabs. Let's double check the Scilabs. Salsa, how long does it take to get you your upgrade? 7 days. That's too long. How long does it take to get... Nope, Giselle can't go. Kitten. No, Kitten's already done. It was Dre's place, right? 15 days on a 70% survival chance. You're gonna take too long, man. Nothing's changed since you leveled up. I was hoping you would change. I was hoping you'd get better. 10 days. Nah. We're just got nothing left. Buy the final leadership promotion? Yeah, we'll do that. Field commander. Finchka. You have to be out of fatigue first before I choose you. Who's our next colonel? Anybody? Von Winkle? Ooh, Von Winkle would be a very good choice. Von Winkle, congratulations. Would you like extra defense when protected by cover? Extra defense when cover, or do we want... Oh, okay, so you get the defense. Do you want aim per enemy the officer can see? Or will per enemy the officer sees? Does he have these? He should have these. But when you're an officer leader, it approx better. It is a better when you actually have the official version of it. Because then you're the leader that gives out the bonuses. It adds more bonuses. When you have the dev tool version, it doesn't give you as many bonuses. You want the aim? Okay. We'll go with the aim. Clutch leadership. At ease, soldier. You did great. I said at ease! Promotion time. Alright, Major is next, and that would be either Tony. Is Tony our only option? Or Kitten? That's a tough choice. Kitten is going the more support route, to be honest. Not to pick favorites or anything, but Tony's all about that Rudy Tooty Shooty, and Kitten is all about that psionic support. So, Kitten, are you after the extra mission experience with 5 aim and 1 command, or the HP and command? Ooh, the HP might be nice. Yeah. HP is gonna be great. Good job. Rank 3 for you. Well done, soldier. Alright, what do we have next? Captain. We have a new captain. Your twin? Yeah, because the cosmetics decided to screw themselves over. Everyone's gone black if they're not. If they were previously a cool color. He's been overcooked, Budgie. Good to see you, man. Van Dorn is going to be our lovely tier 2. Should we go officers gain extra HP and DR, or base aim and defense? And 3 defense per enemy the officers can see. I think damage reduction is pretty good. Even though I really like defense. Another overcooked? Exactly. Exactly. Van Dorn is more of a DR type person anyways. We'll go DR. There we go. They're all cooked. We only hire the best, chat. Lieutenants. Any more lieutenants? We can make anyone a lieutenant. For the final mission, it would be nice to make people who get benefits from all these. So, Malthus going lieutenant would be... He doesn't need it, though. Who needs it? Manon? Yeah, we probably do want to bring Manon into this. Because I have to now consider who's going in the final fight. We bring Malthus, we bring Tony. We bring Kitten. I think we're bringing Dre's plays as well. So if we bring... You can only bring 6? Starphase? Yeah, we do want to bring Starphase, and we want to bring Istar if possible, too. Fudge, if you can only bring 6. That's really sucky. I want to bring 8. Due to the impossible difficulty? Oh, fudge, you might be right. Can we test it? Oh, I don't want to go through all that testing. But you're right, I could test it. Or I could just wait on those final promotions, because there is 2 to give out. I mean, I've got time before bed. I can do some testing, I guess. I'll see if we can get there quickly, just with some testing. Yeah. Can I skip this? Thank you. I can skip this. Alright, we'll send out Malthus by himself. Wait, do I have to send more people than just Malthus? The game forces me to bring in multiple people. It knows I need to bring extras? Oh, I was trying to send like 1 unit. The game doesn't let me just bring 1 unit. It forces me to have the entire roster full. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I brought 3 mechs that can't be mechs. I have to equip items and I'm too lazy to equip them with stuff. Alright, let's do this mission quickly. You have the dev tools? Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna just dev tool it. Yeah, I know Central, I know.
To protect the base at all costs.
I know.
Don't hold the line here. Any hope we had of stopping this invasion
if they send a bunch of heroes named enemies after me,
Delta section, report.
I am gonna be a little bit screwed.
Delta section, report. Finally, Delta section. It looks like
do you have the Psi Armor? Oh, I didn't equip it yet. I do have it, but I didn't equip it.
You're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter alerts triggering from
Central
all sides.
shush up, it's fine.
looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station.
We've done this before. We know what we're
Plus,
doing.
you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you. Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest
Central's
of the base.
panicking. I'm like, it's
Once we get the
fine. I'll
doors
just
open
kill him
again, we
with
can
powers
start
of
sending
Zeus.
reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right
The
now,
pew
it looks like
pew.
the closest alarms being triggered are at
Just
the
throw down the
vents
lightning
above
bolts.
you.
That's all we
Keep
need to
an eye out
do.
for any indications of movement. Delta Section, you have to hold the line. The future of XCOM is counting on you.
Maybe volunteer? Yeah, everybody wants to be that volunteer, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what I can send into the mission. Well, speaking of the devil, I'm not ready for next week. I don't want next week! What is that? Oh my god! There's 2 heroes. And 1 normal enemy.
You've got fresh reinforcements standing by, Commander. The bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding
Oh,
the
we
doors
immediately
open.
get
It's going to take
reinforcements.
some time to
Okay,
reroute
so how many
power
people do
for
we
another
have?
attempt.
2, 3, 4, 5. We have 8 people to start with. I'm not ready for next week. Kill you 3 freaking times because you got a plasma shield. But I can kill you once, that's nice. Base tanks, bro, should be volunteers that get distortion automatically? Yeah, that would be good. Just the dead corpse flying. Love it. Who's left? The Mechtoid. Of course I couldn't see it. Such a scary group of enemies. The psi requirement? Yeah. The psi requirement's important. It's a weird way to play the game. It's an effective way to play the game. Thank you very much. I don't see bros dying anytime soon.
We've got hostile reinforcements moving through the vents near the mech bay, Commander.
Please don't be more champions. Wow, that's still scary. Oh my god, they're all purple. How do you win this normally? Like, honestly. How do you beat this game? At least it's not a ton of enemies.
On the rear guard station, Commander. I'm not sure the alien ground forces can
That's
reach
another
that
hero.
area. They may be limited to
Okay,
aerial
it doesn't matter if
units.
there's not a lot of them. They're so tanky. That's 100 HP with fusion freaking shielding. 2 purple. They're all purples. Oh my god. That's another hero. Don't play impossible difficulty? Yeah, don't play impossible difficulty. That's how you have to play this game. This scaling is ridiculous. That's 2 heroes. Next week's gonna be fun? No. No, it's not. Oh, it's not. Snowman is not ready for next week. 1 floater, 1 cyber disc. Really? Oh, yeah, I didn't see him. We finished the game in 20 minutes. Hey, you never know. This is the best way to play XCOM, chat. Prove me wrong.
Commander, internal sensors don't show anything moving near the rear guard station. You've got that section under control.
Good. That's a lot of enemies for 1 section.
I'm on the move.
That's 4 champions? Was it 5 or was it 4?
We're picking up activity in the ventilation system near
No,
the
it might have been
mech bay,
4.
Commander.
Now that's only in the first half of the fight. In XCOM 2, you at least didn't get SP for console kills? I don't think you did. Oh my god, how
Commander,
big is
internal sensors aren't
chat?
detecting any other hostiles near the command center. You've got that area under control.
Chat, just have a look how big he is. He's as big as the cube. How small is my bro in comparison to that thing? How do you beat that? That is a beast. What's his stats? 100 accuracy, 98 will, 12 movement. God, we need the big heads back. We do. We do. I might do that for the final episode, maybe for next week if I can get it set up. I'd have to go through all the customization again and again and again. So I'll see if I can get it set up for the final mission. I don't know if next week with the final mission. This mission's gonna take like 2 hours at least. This mission's gonna be freaking hell. There we go. This is a dominant. It really is. It is. Many things happen 3 in-game days. Exactly. A lot of things can happen. Is this not the end of the fight?
Location confirmed.
How is this not the end of the fight? It's one more group, right? Yeah, it's one more group. In Mech Bay. Yeah, it's over here.
Roger that.
So it's 5 champions you guys are keeping track of?
There's another group of hostile contacts moving
At
through the
least
vents
it's
near the forward access tunnel,
compartmentalized.
Commander.
At least. Okay, 2 more purple. It's all purples. That's a lot of queens. Is that it? Okay, the final selection of enemies is really easy. No, that's not the final wave. What do you mean that's not the final wave?
Hauling ass.
What do you mean?
We've got 0 new contacts near the mech bay, Commander. We should probably focus our
Where's the
efforts
forward
elsewhere.
security post?
Roger Dodger.
Explain.
Bien sûr, je bouge.
It's probably this middle bit, right? I'll see how we win this. I mean, we can win it. It's just gonna be hell. Is this the forward security post? I think this might be the forward security post. Is it the stalker?
Commander,
No.
We're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. It looks like they're concentrating a force
Oh,
there.
no, they
Might
burst
take
through the
ground.
walls. That's right. Forward access tunnel. Oh my god, it's a hero drone. That's the 6th hero. Oh, look, a normal enemy. It's so ridiculous. Get me out of here. There's a reason I wanted to shoot down that thing. Latest enemy wave. There's still more enemies?
Move out.
Why is this mission not ended?
It looks like this is the last of them, Commander. We're not picking up any additional contacts.
Next week is gonna be a 3-hour mission, dude.
Secure.
Champ's sectopod would be horrible. Okay, this last wave is not that bad.
made a statement here today, Commander.
That's 31
They came after
aliens.
us.
6 of
Our
them being
people,
champions,
right at the heart of our operation.
and 27 of them being
Now I
purples.
think it's time we take the
Well, no,
fight
no, no.
back
That'd
to
be
them.
20 of them. 22 of them being purples? Oh my god. I don't know how you're meant to beat that. We'll spend the whole stream on one mission, yeah, pretty much. Okay, chat.
I guess I shouldn't have expected any mercy.
I dev killed the enemies, and Malthus is out for 6 days. I need my best bros. I mean, I have to use the meld man. I do. I need my best bros to go into this mission. They're gonna be exhausted. We suffered multiple casualties throughout our crew and barracks. When?
We will be in touch, Commander.
When did I suffer magical cruelty? What? You put a lot of... How many? "16 of my bros got shivved, got shanked in the invasion. 16 bros. It's not bad enough they send freaking champions after me, purples after me, make my best team suffer for 6 days. They shanked 16 of my bros whilst they were sleeping in their beds. Next week is gonna freaking suck. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. India left the council, who cares?
Contact detected.
Don't care about Australia. I need to see that final mission to see how many people I can send on it.
Detected.
Destroy satellite over to Argentina. Fudge. 6,000 HP. I can take him. Gotta quickly fight this. Mainly because I don't want Argentina to believe me. Not yet. I'll just save them. I'll just save them for now. We can do this quickly. There's no way we lose to this. Yeah, he's dead. Anyways, that was fun. Titan plating, nice, we got that in time. Terrorized populace of Argentina. Can I stop that? 1900 DPS for 10 seconds. Yeah, I can beat that. We should be able to beat this. Fusion Lances for the freaking win. Argentina helps us a second time. Hey, big guy. It'd be very nice if you'd leave my frickin' populations alone. Ooh, almost lost a ship. My reflexes were good enough. Funding alert. Cost to facilitate the aircraft now exceed the funding of the council, which means we're in negative. I just shot down this thing and I want to fight it? No way. Destroy it. How are we looking on the Golem chamber?
It's clear that the alien device will not respond to attempts at physical interaction. However, if we can find a soldier
That's
with
not
strong
bad.
enough psionic abilities, we may be
Kitten,
able
go
to
have a look.
activate it.
Freaking lied to me, Valen.
Contact detected.
Terrorize Australia, go for it. Go for it.
Contact detected.
Terrorize Argentina, go for it. Screw it.
Contact detected.
Terrorize Argentina, go for it. Screw it. Go for it. Are you doing a double terror mission? Okay, show me that the freaking Gollop Chamber's done one day. You said one day! The final step.
With each of our major victories, we have encountered.
All right, let's not skip. No. Let's not get the chat. Don't spoilers. All right, we're seeing precision growth, acquiring sonic ability, new powers as well. Finally found at the ships. We have 7 council members. Launch rear air assault makes our mission easier. Found a room. Fight it. Good luck. Assault the temple ship, and we should assault it immediately, right?
Contact detected.
Shut up.
Contact
Battleship.
detected.
That's a lot of battleships. Infiltrate populace. That's a lot of battleships. Anyways, temple ship assault. Assault it immediately. How many do we send? Only 6. Are you kidding me? The final mission is 6. Wow, we are really in the end game now, aren't we? Okay, so who's our 6? It's Malthus, it's Finchka, it's Kitten. It's gonna be Screm. It's gonna be where's Starfaze? There he is. And then who else? Thinking Tony? I don't know. I mean, Manon's a pretty good pick. Tony's a good pick. Yeah, maybe Tony. Tony's really good. Yeah, I think this is our team. We have 1 of everything except for 2 Rocketeers. So the only thing I'm not bringing is a gunner. I don't want to bring Van Dorn. He's not going to contribute. This is our best team, hands down. This is our alpha team. I wish I could choose 8. This has to be the team. So that means I need to make Screm and Starfaze a commander. Consumables are doubled in this mission? Are they? Well, that'd be nice. That would be nice. That'd be really strong. Van Dorn is the people's hero? I know. But I need Finchka and I need Kitten. I need both Rocketeers. Van Dorn is the man of our dreams and our hearts that will, he's flying the plane. That's what it is. We'll make Van Dorn fly the plane to get these people there. He'll be a part of the mission. Just a very, very small part of the mission. We won't see him, but we know he's there. Okay. That's, no medics keep him alive? Ah, Von Winkle, don't worry. I wish I could take you. I wish I could. But we do still have a lot of medics that can work. So Malthus has medics. Finchka does have medics. Screm, I'd usually give him a med kit. I think Starface has his own... Yeah, he's got sustain and field medics, so he's got a lot of extras. Everybody's their own medic, technically, because of how many perks they have. I wish I could bring the Von Winkle. I wish I could bring 8. I'd bring Von Winkle and Digrito, 2 medics. Or other people as well. Like, there's just so many good bros. You get distortion automatically? That's sick. Which means it's harder for you to heal. This is the final team. You have everyone else for the base defense? That's true. Though, to be honest, I don't think everyone else can handle the base defense without these guys. These guys are going to be so tired for this mission. But I've got a lot of meld to get these guys back up and running. Also, wait, doesn't this team have a lot of distortion? Like, doesn't Starface have distortion now? Doesn't Scrim have distortion? Yeah. Just skip to this point tomorrow? Dude, if only. If only we didn't have to do that stupid base defense. If only I realized I needed 4 fusion lances. I have 1 in the mail. I have the 3rd one in the mail. Dang. I was too eager, but it's fine. We gotta do one last hurrah before we get into the crazy mission. Had a long time? Yeah, Starface had them for a long time. I think Istar was the one who didn't have it. Tony doesn't have distortion. Finchka doesn't. from my memory, he heals a lot, and then Malthus doesn't. So we've got, what, 4 people that don't have distortion. Unless Scrim does. I don't remember if he does. Scrim's just good. Kitten's the avatar? Yeah, Kitten's the avatar now. Kitten is the commander avatar. I mean, I could give it to Finchka, but Finchka doesn't need it. Finchka's already fine as it is. Kitten needs the boost and the tanking final stand stuff. Try to start the mission a bit? I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil the mission. No, I don't want to spoil it. I didn't want to spoil the cinematic either. But I was really hoping I could take 8. I was really hoping for it. Oh well. So what I want to do, though, is, because we know we're bringing this team, we're bringing Starface and Screm, which means I can go back to the last save that I did before we got assaulted by that stupid frickin' battleship, and I can go to my officer promotions and go to the Starface, make him an officer. Do you want squad fatigue reduced with extra mobility, or squad with 2 will and extra will? Need the mobility? Alright, we'll go with the mobility then. And that is your first badge as a captain there, Starface. Well done. May you benefit from officer bonuses for that final mission. And then, Mr. Screm, you're getting your badge of honor. But you are exhausted, so can we still do it whilst you're exhausted? We can. Are you going to go for the will or the mobility? With the fatigue reduction or the will? The mobility is pretty good for Screm. He's already pretty fast. You got a lot of mobility, but extra will does save you from, like, a lot of psychic attacks against you. So I do like the idea of protection against psychic and panic and stuff. Although you don't panic, but... yeah. I like it. Strength in numbers is good. Maybe you have to wear the leather jacket? Hey, I gave you the Banshee armor, okay? You don't have to wear the leather jacket anymore. But if he's exhausted, that's true. What's the highest tier for Finchka? Finchka can go to the next level of it. Yeah. No nude fighting, I know. 1 of each? Yeah, we could do 1 of each. We'll go with the will. The will's pretty good. All good, Scrum. All of it really matters for the main commander, but these are still good. These are still good choices. The field commander, I just need Finchka to level up. So Finchka is currently 150 XP away from leveling up. So I can't give it to him until he levels. He's so close. We'll get our first field commander then. Alright, happy days, boys. Happy days. We save over that, and next week I am going to cry myself to sleep. Because that's 6 champions? And 22 or so purples? I can't not bring the best team, and then the best team's going to be tired for the final mission. But, I have Meld, and I will use it for those final 6. As long as the final 6 survive next week, I can let every other country fall to the earth. I meld up all the 6 and send it straight to their ship. That's it. We have to freaking send it. How many free kills? I have 0 free kills. I would love to free kill a champion. I have 3 heals, 2 teleports, 0 free kills. I'm running on fumes. Chat needs to spin more. But it's going to be a very long combat next week, so chat can do a lot of spinning. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be good. We'll be good. With Meld, will it work? It will. You can stack Meld. It costs more. It reduces the effectiveness. But you can actually stack Meld. So I gave... what was it? I gave Finchka some Meld. So I gave him 30 Meld, and it was like, what, 40% reduction? Now I give Meld as 29% reduction. So you can kind of stack them down to below a... I think it's a minimum of a day? No, that's for the aircraft. The aircraft is a day minimum. For humans, it's as much as you want, but it'll keep costing 30 meld every time. So I've got, what, 10, 12 applications of meld for 6 bros. 2 applications each, depending on who has the most exhaustion. That should get them down to most of them not being fatigued. But you do remember, Malthus is old. He's frail. And I did dev tools for 7 turns, and he got 6 days of fatigue. It's going to be a lot more than 7 turns next week. Sacrifice yourself for the base, Giselle? Yeah, we might take you in. We'll take our best. We need to take our best next week. So Giselle's getting in there. Istar's getting in there. We're taking Manon next week. We're taking probably Bob. We'll see what we can take for next week. As many of our good bros as possible. Because we will take Von Winkle. We'll take Digrito. The base defense comes first. And we need a team to deal with it. But even if I take everybody but the 6... if I try and preserve my best 6, I don't think we can win the base defense next week. I don't think we can do it. I think we will lose too many. Who's close to a level? There's only a couple people close to a level. Malthus is close-ish. Manon is very close. And then I think it was... Finchka's super close. And Snowchat. But Snowchat's not going into the mission next week. He's going to just get that on the ship. And I think those are the 4 really close level ups for everybody. Everybody else is too far away. Oh, actually, no. Zhang. I forgot about Zhang. Zhang's the 5th one. 5th at being really close to leveling up. Starface is 1,000 XP away, which I think is too much. Yeah, it's a bit too much. What if I don't defend the base? Then we've lost an entire year of a playthrough for a very silly decision. Ever should have cameos the next time to playthrough? Exactly. Yeah, we should. We should have more cameos. Just be like, oh, I remember that part of the simulation. Now we fight for real. Alright, good stuff, chat. Good stuff indeed. Did we double check the bingo before we finish today? Let's see. Should chat vote on the base defense? I should not let chat vote on the base defense. No, 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 no. No, no democracy for a very, very important mission right before the end. Majority of chat wins a prediction today, I believe. Anything else? We had Cells Out, Red Panic Country. That's a bingo! Congrats, chat. Congrats. Aussie Internet was good. Didn't drop a single frame today. Enemy Friendly Fire KO. No. No one died to a KO. OBS was good today. StreamerBot, no. The game freaking had a crap, but we fixed it. StreamerBot was good. Accidental kill. I think there was an accidental kill. But everything else was all right. All right, we got 1 bingo. Nicely done, chat. There's a giant combat simulation with difficulty tweaks? Pretty much. It's basically the aliens going, you know what? These guys won before. Let's not let them win this time. And I think that's just mean. I think that's literally what it is. I might be biased. But screw the aliens. All right. Thanks, chat. And congratulations on the bingo. Enjoy the gifted sub to Paradox. Congratulations, man. Enjoy, enjoy. And let's get ourselves ready to get a lovely raid today. And who's on at the moment? Oh, yeah. Let's see how he's doing today. Good stuff. Bedtime awaits. And next week awaits too. Holy crap. But we'll catch you tomorrow for some Battle Brothers. That is important. We have some more Reforged to enjoy. And I will try and not stress out about next week. I'll try my best. But you guys get some good rest, drink lots, and I'll see you soon. Have a great night, and we'll catch you in the next one.